What do you got?
I think I can prove to a judge that both of these men had the mens rea.
What the hell is a mens rea?
It's a legal term the lawyers use. It just means the intention to commit a crime.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Mens rea?
Put the cuffs on him.
How could we have gotten mens rea? We take blood? Can you do it without taking blood? We both use condoms. How is this possible? I want to see a doctor. Can I have an independent blood test?
Money!
I feel sick.
What are you doing?
Mens rea! Oh! Oh! My God! No!
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whoever you're doing it with, however good it feels, however many times you're going to do it, just make sure you do it one more time just for me. I am Legal Vices, and we are starting day 8 of the YNW Melly murder trial. So hang tight. Let me check in here what's going on. It looks like nothing is going on in court yet. They're just kind of sitting around waiting. Nobody's talking. It seems to be silent. They're all waiting, so it hasn't started yet, although I'm late. Sorry I was late. I just had to finish up my Maritime Monday stream where we talked about the Titan implosion. But before we get going, right off the bat, let's do our cocktail of the day, because it would not be a Vice Rack show. It would not be Legal Vices without some vices from Legal Guy. That's me. Wow. All right, so buckle in for this one. This is a good one. Today's cocktail is the Corpse Reviver 2. Why is it called Corpse Reviver? Because it used to be sort of a hair of the dog that bit you. It was the morning after it and perk you up and make you feel better. Why is it 2? Because it's the second iteration of this. This has been around since the early 1930s, I believe, this version. First, you want to start out with some absinthe in a cocktail glass. Just rinse the glass with the absinthe and then pour it out. I will be drinking that later. So just leave the absinthe there. Then you want to add equal parts, 1.5 ounces of lemon juice, fresh squeezed lemon juice. Then you want 1.5 ounces of gin. That's almost 2 ounces. Go back there. 1.5 ounces of gin, 1.5 ounces of triple sec or Cointreau. Add that. And then you want to add 1.5 ounces of Lillet Blanc. You can use a dry vermouth if you don't have Lillet Blanc, but Lillet Blanc is always supposed to be. Drop that in your ice-filled cup, and then you're going to want to shake it up a bit. Make sure you give it a good shake to chill it. Give it a good shake. Once it's nice and chilled, you're going to strain it in your cocktail glass. Wow, that's loud. Hang on. I don't know if you guys heard that, but Law and Crime jumped in my ear there really, really loudly. All right, so once that's done, then you just gently pour it off into your cocktail glass. Boom. And that is the Corpse Reviver 2. That's great. It's really, really get that lemon. The lemon comes up, and then it almost tastes like orange juice at the end, like orange juice with a hint of absinthe sort of at the end. Great cocktail, the Corpse Reviver 2. All right, we are caught up. Still nothing's going on in court. Woo, that's delicious. Really is a refreshing pick-me-up after camping. I hit it hard at the campground. We consumed, and by we, I mean me, consumed an entire bottle of whiskey plus a little bit more. It was great. There was much drinking consumed and much cigars happening. So, all right, where are we? What are we doing? Why are we here? Again, as it is day 8 of the YNW Melly trial. And we're going to resume whenever court resumes with more super secret ninja cop testimony. The undercover guy with the hood and the mask, he'll be back on the stand to probably give us some more text messages that talk about what an evildoer gang member YNW Melly was and his compatriots. As y'all know, I do not like the fact that he is testifying with the mask on. I think it's unnecessary. I think it's very, very prejudicial. And it is an appealable issue. Whether or not the appeal would win on that issue, if it becomes necessary to do so, or not, would be obviously up to the appellate courts. But it is an issue that is appealable. So I don't like it. Empty the courtroom. Leave it so it's just the judge, the jury, the lawyers, and the defendant. And if you want the cameras there, just don't show his face. Make him take off that mask. Make him look at the person he is accusing as a witness. And yes, we do have in the United States a constitutional right to confront our accuser. And yes, a witness against you is considered an accuser, and you have the right to confront them. You have the right to be able to see them, hear them, and evaluate the trustworthiness of them. Put them to that, to that standard to confront you. If you got something to say to me, say it to my face. Don't hide behind the mask, kind of thing. And there are certain exceptions where you're talking about children testifying, things like that. But in this situation, I believe wholeheartedly the judge has made a wrong decision. We'll just have to see how it plays out. But so where are we going? What are we doing here? We've already got a super chat here. Let's see. We don't have the poll up. We'll make a poll a little bit later. We got 405 people here now, 166 likes. Everybody, get down there and hit that like button. We are on our march to 50,000 subscribers. We're actually pretty close to 40,000 right now. Where are we? Where are we in the grand scheme of subscriber numbers? We are at 37,835. We are 115 away. I think. I can't do math. We're 160 something away, 165 away from 38,000 subscribers. So that would be awesome if by the end of today we could get to 38,000 subscribers, but we'll see how it goes. Super chats are not required. They are, however, graciously, gratefully, and respectfully accepted at all times. And it does guarantee that your super chat gets read, addressed, whatever it is, whatever it may say, I will get to it. We have Captain Have Fun starting us out with the $2. I bought a Tom Baker DW action figure because of you. There's my Tom Baker right over this shoulder right there. That's my Tom Baker. And then I got Freddie Mercury next to him. Oh, and Alice Cooper seems to have fallen down. We got there. Let's stand up, Alice. He's not very well balanced. Well, there we go. We'll prop him up. And that's Alice Cooper from the Welcome to My Nightmare Days. All right, there we go. I don't know why it freaks people out that I take my Funko dudes out of their boxes and throw the boxes away. People don't seem to like that very much. Anyway, Unhung Hero for another $2 super chat says, dropping some Titans in the Atlantic. This is the place to do it. We couldn't really joke about it, have some humor. We couldn't really be disrespectful during the Maritime Monday stream. But hey, this is a murder trial, kids. What's funnier than that? All right. Let's see. Oh, it looks like the jury may be coming in. So let's get through this here real quick. I said I'll put up the poll a little bit later. We'll address the super chats as they come in. Stephen Walk with a $5 super chat, who by the virtue of the $5, he is now in the lead for the Vice Racks of the day. I'm the Law Rex. He's the Vice Racks. He says, let the super undercover agent, I've had the I Want to Be a Ninja song stuck in my head. All right. And Super Secret Ninja Cop is taking the stand. So hang on for me here real quick. There we go. All right. They're going on the direct. Hang on. Let me bring this up. First question is underway. Sorry. There's all of our super chats. And I don't know where Chandler is. Chandler Remington is missing in action this morning. All right, there we go.
Still the chat with the number that's saved in as Gino. We're going now. I'm going to skip ahead to page.
I don't know where Chandler be. If Chandler's here, she can message me and we'll bring her on.
I want to make sure it's visible.
But hey, we got to show solidarity. Solidarity to the cop here. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Is that an individual you were able to identify?
Yes.
And who is that?
His name is Isaiah Eberhart. I don't think I'm pronouncing the last name correctly.
Okay, going down here. The message that is coming in from the ending in 9807 phone number. What in this particular message from September 29th of 2018 tells you that this is somehow affiliated with G-Shine or GKB?
The first indication that it's blood related.
Shit creeping me out, Herc. I forgot what does Herc mean.
Taking out the letter C from creeping, putting a K. And then the second one would be the use of the term Herc.
Yeah, what does that mean? I forgot.
Which is common to be used between members of GKB.
Okay.
To address themselves, address each other.
So going now to page 29 of State 70, and the message from Gino, contact on October 4th of 2018. With regards to this message, if you could please read it aloud for the jury.
You are a truly talented, beloved. It's an honor to lead you. Thanks for the opportunity. I won't let you down.
Can you make any opinions or conclusions from that message about the relationship between the person identified as Gino and the person who's on the other side of the conversation ending in 9807?
Well, the first thing I want to note on this message is the word honor is in all caps. That's one of the it's one of the words associated to certain G-Shine blood symbols: honor, respect, loyalty.
Okay, everybody, we're here.
Or Gino.
We have to show our
in all
solidarity
caps
here for the
is,
officer.
Indicative of
Let's go, officer.
showing more additional blood-related language.
I've decided that we have to
Gino's
support
expressing
our super secret
9807
undercover
number.
ninja cops.
I got that right, 9807?
Yes.
9807 number, that he's that person, the 9807 number is a talented individual, and he appreciates the opportunity.
Can you say about the rankings or the hierarchy between the two?
Based on the previous messages, Gino is one of the subjects that was above the 9807 number. He was one of the subjects involved in recruiting the 9807 number.
Okay.
All right.
The response from the
In solidarity, I've
9807
changed my
number,
name
is
to
this again
Undercover
using the same
Lorax.
codes that you previously talked about on Thursday?
Yes, he
I
says.
hope he feels safe now.
It says always, and he's just responding to the messages, and he calls him Herc, which is a common G-Shine, like saying bro or dude or something like that, or brother. DL stands for down low, which means I hear you, and SL is shine love.
First Joe, now
Shine,
Jeff. It's
shine,
Joe's
love.
birthday. What did Joe do? I was supposed to be on Joe's stream, but I got
Okay,
caught
going
up in
to
a
the message on
meeting that
page
lasted the
29.
entire damn day, and I couldn't break
And if you
away.
could read that one aloud for the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Quando denied saying anything about you, Q or the hood.
Can you tell the ladies and gentlemen of the jury what the
The
hood
police officer is
normally used to refer to?
testifying under a mask
The
because
hood
he
would
is
be
he's a scared police
blood
officer. He's an
organization,
undercover
or G-Shine
officer
organization.
who has death threats against
Specifically
him
here,
and his family.
He
So
mentions
he's being
he didn't
allowed
say
to
anything
testify
about- or he
his
denied
mask
saying anything
on.
about not just the hood, but Q. And Q would be Jaquan Burton. That's what he goes by, Q Shine.
So I'm showing my solidarity for the undercover police officer by
And so
by doing
the
my
last
Lorax
two
stuff.
messages from the 9807 number and then the response from Gino. It's a little bigger, sorry.
9807 said, ain't worried. And Gino, he's gonna get his day, mark my words.
So I want to go forward, page 30. The message of October 6, 2018 at 12:05 a.m.
I'm blurry.
If you could read the one that is right there in the center of the screen.
All right, Gino states, I'm on the line with Tall Godfather, GF. He wants a sit down with you and Jay Green. Jay Green is Jalen Green of
The
Mr.
Godfather.
Dennis Associates, who happens to be part of a different G-Shine set. Me and you,
Give him an offer.
me,
He can't.
you, Jay Green.
Wait a
and
minute. I found a flaw in the system.
Going now to that same page, the message on
I found
October 8th.
There's a problem with my plan.
12:43 p.m.
Can
you read this message
help.
and then translate it, please?
Help. I
To stay in
can't drink.
tune is to communicate, bro. If you feel like it's too much, you can line up elsewhere, but you won't get the perks and respect you get now. The choice.
What does that translate to?
So based on context from the messages I read, the 9807 number wasn't checking in and communicating with members of Gino's lineup, Gino's set enough, and he's letting the 9807 number know that if it's too much for him, if he can't follow the rules.
Wait, did Captain Have Fun? Did he do that on Hayden's stream?
And he can pick a different set, different blood set, different lineup. Specifically uses the word line up. But he's saying their set has the most respect.
Okay. So going to page 31, I want to go to now the message from the 9807 phone number
That ain't working,
on
sorry.
October 23rd of 2018.
Just says beloved.
And then going on to October 24th of 2018 at 12:37 a.m. What does that message show?
The GKB or G Shine, Gangsta Killer Blood, Oath.
Okay.
They go by many names.
No.
Is this the same that was reflected in some of those emails that you had previously discussed?
I would have to go to the email, make sure see if it's word for word the same, but it's consistent with the G Shine Oath.
Okay, and that was previously admitted as state 69. And state 68. Are the other two that we've run so far. So,
Thank you.
My glasses are starting to fog up. I can't see. It's hot as fuck here. Monsoon season started. It's been raining. It's 80% humidity in my house. And my glasses are fogging up. Oh, I got to do it with a bottle?
You want to know what page I'm on?
please, if you could refer to one for that.
Okay, you can drink
Page
straight from the
4.
bottle through the mask,
Under the rules,
but the gin
Says
vapors are
oath.
heavy as fuck.
/ red alert. And I'll read directly from here first. I take this oath and solemnly swear to uphold, honor,
Uh-oh.
and respect the rules and regulations that govern the Empire of Shine under the banner of the United Blood Nation. I take this oath to be responsible, trustworthy, and militant, for I am a reflection of this hood.
What the fuck are you doing, cameraman?
In parentheses, Empire. From this day forward, I will no longer think or act as an individual, because I know my actions can affect others. I take this oath and swear to be there for my brothers and sisters in a time of need and give them a sturdy shoulder to lean on, for my loyalty lies in G-Shine Empire.
So this one's a little bit different on that.
Right.
Can you explain to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury why there may be a difference between those two?
These
Well, I have air conditioning in the other room.
books of knowledge, they're handwritten most of the time or typed up like this, as you can tell. And this is probably like a notepad application on a computer. And everyone, as they learn it, they write it down. And, you know, if you've ever played the game of telephone as a child, little things might change from one text to another. But for the most part, I believe it's pretty much almost the same.
Okay, going to the next message on October 24th.
All right, it's our first sidebar of the day. Sweet. All right. Ah, that's not the one I wanted. We want that one? I don't know what we want. We want this one. Oh, they didn't mute the sound. All right, we'll mute the sound. I assume when they take the camera off of the little nightstand light that they'll be. Okay, so if you're just joining us, this witness is testifying with a balaclava on with a balaclava on like I've got here because he allegedly had some death threats against his family and he's concerned about their safety. So he's been allowed to testify with a mask on. So solidarity for our brothers in law enforcement officers. Yeah, our Leo brothers. This is what we do. Nope. Yeah, no sound. I don't know. That qualifies as sound to me. So, all right, let's see. We've got a couple super chats here. Unhung Hero says, "Faux shonky, my honkies." See, how come we can say honky on here, but we can't say, other words? That'll get us nuked. But honkies are okay. So whatevs. And Nathan C, Stagecoach Bandit Vices. Wolfram with the $5 super chat, waiting for Strawberry and Yoda to start barking at the stranger in black. That's why we need a man in black. Alan Walsh is saying.
Let the record reflect the jury stepped out. Counsel remain along with the.
All right, they're arguing outside the presence of the jury about something.
Yes, counsel. Now, your objection was previously stated as you're objecting to this witness testifying wearing a mask. Based upon his testimony, I overruled the objection, and now you're suggesting you want to revisit that?
Yes, make
sir.
him take off the mask so I can.
Go ahead and tell me, make your argument.
May I inquire from the witness?
Sure.
Sir, are you aware that your picture along with your family is on the internet as we sit here today?
Nope.
May I approach?
Okay, so now that they're going back to what we talked about last time.
Yes.
Your picture's already out there on the internet, bruh. They know what you look like.
May I show you what is a picture and ask if that is you and your family?
Yes, sir.
And that's on your wife's Cash App?
Yes, sir.
Which
On
is
his wife's
available
Cash
to anyone who runs that? Because we just ran it this morning.
I guess so. I did my best to keep things clean. I guess I missed that one.
We
Yeah, I
would
guess you
object
did.
to continuing to testify with his mask on based upon that as public record.
Yeah, this is nothing that this witness put on. It was something that was done by a family member that he was unaware of.
He was saying he's not scared personally. He said he was terrified for his family's life, and his family is the one posting the pictures everywhere. So clearly they're not upset by it. You can't see my face, but I'm agitated. Ah!
Can you step down for a second? Just wait outside.
Okay, now see, that's why you need to see the face.
Can I briefly call my wife?
This is my angry
make sure
face.
She scrubs everything that I'm
This is my scared face.
Thank you, sir.
This is why you can't allow them to wear masks.
You have to send something on to preserve that, because that is something that is not out. There would be concerns for the safety of the witness on that. It's already been seen by the court and it be described as such, to preserve it. Or anything else on that could lead to safety issues for this witness would be very troubling.
We have no problem with that. So that's agreed. All right. So, I'd like to hear what the witnesses finds out from his spouse. I guess my concern is, it's always something we're trying to balance things. The news crew has a right to be here and film.
Clear the courtroom.
The defendant has a right of confrontation.
Yes.
Typically, it's face to face.
Yes.
But it's not hard and fast. The witness indicates there's threats on his life, and he's worried about his security of his family. And it's balancing of all this.
His family's posting the picture.
I don't know where this came from
Or Cash
how it
App.
was obtained.
That's where it came from.
I don't know how you got a hold of the picture in the first place. You're saying it's on a Cash App?
Yes.
So, yeah, all you have to do, her phone number is listed, and when you put her in Cash App, the picture comes up.
Cash App is what?
So Cash App is similar to Zelle, Venmo. so
Just
it's why
clear
we
the
send you money,
courtroom.
Or better yet, if you wanna
Don't
send
show
me
his face
money,
on camera.
you have a Cash App,
Problem
send it to
fucking
either my phone number
solved.
or
You
to my email that I
preserve
have set
the
up.
defendant's
I know
constitutional
people do
right
have
to
pictures
confront his
there.
accuser.
It is open to the public. Cash App is not one of, with Venmo, you can actually make things private. Cash App does not. So everything you do on Cash App is in the public domain.
Yeah, it seems a little concerning and troubling if they'd be looking at the witness's wife and family with the intent to cause them some sort of harm or to intimidate them in any way.
Well, I resent that, first of all.
Mm.
You have a right to confront the
Absolutely.
accuser.
Screw
They
you,
made a
prosecutor.
representation. It turns out to be incorrect. So, quite candidly, I resent any implication that we're trying to put anyone in danger.
Yeah,
Quite to the
screw you,
contrary.
prosecutor. There are other experts you can call. They specifically called an expert that has a death threat against him that wants to wear a mask.
That the information is being received. Need a restroom break, Ms. Dennis?
Sir,
No? All right.
I know.
Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, not my favorite thing the judge has done. I think he's clearly wrong. And like I'm saying, they don't want this. This is not the only gang expert in the entire state of Florida. They could have called any other gang expert. They chose a guy who allegedly has a hit out on him, a guy who is allegedly fearing for the life of his family. Okay, this is a replay stuff here. A guy who's fearing for the life of his family. A guy who is trying to maintain his cover. Call another witness that isn't concerned about these things. Call another gang expert. Why does it have to be this one guy? Why? It doesn't. It could have been any gang expert in the entire frickin' state of Florida. He's not the only one. And I really, really hate this. And I do agree with the defense that the prosecution is being reprehensible and that they should resent any implication that they're trying to put this guy in danger. Screw these prosecutors in this respect. This mask needs to come off. My mask needs to come off because it's hot as fuck under this thing. Like I said, monsoon season started today. It's been raining. It's like 85 degrees. It is miserably hot. There's 100% humidity outside. My dehumidifier has it to 80% humidity in the house. I'm freaking just steaming here, but solidarity for law enforcement officer brothers. Jess Ann with a $5 super chat. On the east coast of the USA, and our humidity is 81%. It's awful. Hope you don't get maskne. Yeah, we don't want maskne. But my gorgeous mustache that I had so gorgeously groomed earlier is going to be fucked when I take this thing off. Unhung Hero 91 and 82% humidity in Heaven's Waiting Room, Southwest Florida. We're about 85 and it's 100% humidity because it's been fucking raining for the last about 24 hours. Whew. It is getting hot though. My glasses are fogging up. I can't see it. Alan Walsh, Legal Vices. Hope you had a fantastic weekend camping. Jeff Lincoln needs 130 subs. Everybody, while we're on this break, people drop a Lincoln Kane sub in the chat here. Everybody go over and subscribe to Lincoln Kane. He's recently been an incredibly generous donor to this channel. He's an awesome guy. If you like Hayden, Aussie Overlord, you'll love Lincoln Kane as well. He deserves the subscriptions. He's a great guy, generous guy. Just pop on over, give him a subscribe, and leave a little comment in chat saying howdy from Legal Vices, and whatever he needs them for. Let's go get him. Lincoln Kane is definitely a friend of the channel, a great guy. If he needs 130 subs, go give him 130 subs. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, go to the link that the mods are putting up in chat and just give him a quick subscribe. I'm watching now, so I'm following. Okay, he needs that. Right now, it's like his dog. His dogs are sleeping, but right now, there you go. Yeah. He needs the 130 subscribers. Now he needs 110 subscribers to get to 8,000 subscribers. Get him there. So once he gets there, let's all see if we can get Lincoln Kane to 8,000 subscribers. He needs 110-ish subscribers. All right. This will be fun. Let's see how things are working out here. I'm watching. All right, go on over there to Lincoln Kane. We love him, and we'll check back and see if he gets his subscribers out of this. All right. Oh, of course. Now, oh my Lord, my day could not be any weirder. I don't know if you can hear it, but I now have a vacuum in the room here with me because I bought this new fancy schmancy robot thing that, I had an old robot vacuumer that would vacuum its thing here, but this is like a newfangled robot thing that it vacuums and washes the floor all at once. And it is, I've basically sold my soul to Skynet. It's now mapping. It's now creating a 3D map of my house for future cleaning operations, and it's now invaded the room. Where are we at on Super Chats right now? No, we're way super far away from Doggo Cam. If Doggo Cam ever happened, you could probably see the vacuum as it tools its way around here until it leaves the room. All right. Anyway, we'll be right back as soon as the lawyers get done taking a piss break. I really hope they make this cop take off the mask because this is hot as fuck. Bobby Baloney, I don't think Jeff even remembers coming onto Ozzy's stream at all. Yes, I did. That was fun. We were on there like, 3 or 4 times? Checking out Ozzy's stream on Friday. We were just having a good time. Yeah. It's gone like full Skynet here. What's up, dude? I don't know if you can hear it. It's freaking the dogs out. The dogs are fairly freaked out by it. Okay, we just read that. Again, everybody get over there to Lincoln. Subscribe to him. All righty. We can't. Last time I checked, he needed about 110 people to get him to 8,000 subs. Let's get him up there. If anybody deserves 8,000 subscribers, it's him. Did you name it? Yes, I named it Doug. I literally named it Doug. I probably should name it Doug 2 because its predecessor was also Doug. I named my vacuum Doug. I just got it after work tonight. And I set it about its task of 3D mapping my house. And my stash. Oh, no, we're still doing the thing here. I think we'd forgive you if you took the mask off. No way, man. No way, man. I'm not taking this mask off. There's a contract out on my life, and I'm terrified for the safety of my dogs. I'm terrified for the safety of my dogs. There's a robot hunting them. There's a fucking Terminator hunting them across the floor as we speak. Run, dogs, run. Yeah, see, I got to keep the mask on. The T-3000 is searching for them. It's on a search and destroy mission. So, yeah, the mask can't come off. If any of you are wondering what the fuck is going on right now, I apologize. I'm just having fun in an otherwise non-fun stream. Oh, Lincoln Kane, 70 to go. Halfway there. Ayo. Awesome. And, fuck. All right. We've now reached that point again where, get off me. Where's John Connor when you need him? Get the fuck off me, robot. There we go. Okay. Where's John Connor? Come on. Linda Hamilton, save me. All right. Everybody's like wondering what the hell's going on. We're just having fun. They're out on a break. I'm wearing the mask out of, wait a minute. Who does this guy remind you of? Come on. All right, everybody in chat. Who does this guy remind you of? Tell me that guy they just showed on the screen from Law and Crime. This guy. Oh, good. The battery has to recharge. It's done hunting us. It's going to go back to his little station. Tell me this is not Eugene from The Walking Dead. This is totally Eugene from The Walking Dead. See you, Doug. Go recharge your dumbass. All right. Whew. That's why we're still safe from Terminators in 2023. They still need to go back and recharge. All right. Looks like we're back in the courtroom.
Was previously stated as you're objecting to this witness testifying wearing a mask. Based upon his testimony, I overruled the objection, and now you're suggesting you want to revisit that?
Okay, that's right where we left
Yes,
off.
sir. So go ahead and tell me, make your argument.
We already made this argument, dude.
Man.
I guess they're still on their piss break. Well, whew. All right. Tagged safe from Doug. Doug had to go recharge, so we're safe here. Unhung Hero says, I don't know if you knew, but Doug sucks. Yeah, Doug does suck. Doug does suck. Oh, all right. We're like $10 away from Doggo Cam, so that's good. Now that they're all safe from Doug. So as long as Terminator still need to plug in, Skynet won't have us. But Lincoln Kane brought in the $100 Aussie super chat, so that's good enough for a cheers, for a toast. We've got like we got some absinthe here, some straight up absinthe in this cup. Oh, can't reveal the face. We're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh my God. You have to inhale it. See, Kerfuffles has just joined in. Yes, Jeff, what the fuck is going on? Hey, we're just showing solidarity for the law enforcement officer, the scaredy cat cop who has a bounty on him that, so he has to wear a mask in court. But they're arguing about whether to take the mask off now or not, so we'll have to see what the judge decides when they come back from their little breaky break here. And so I don't lose track here. What do we got? Lincoln Kane has gifted a total of 10 Legal Vices super chats during this particular stream here. Huge Ass, who's been a member of the Clean and Sober crew. Oh God, the absinthe vapors coming through this when I breathe in are pretty serious. Whew! Huge Ass member, 4 months of the Clean and Sober crew. Says, and history will record it was Bob and Charlie Ford that laid poor Jesse James in his grave. What a great old song that is. All righty. Let's see. No, D-What bringing the heat.
Release the hounds.
All right. Wait, what is this? What have I done? I've done something. If this cuts me off, I'll come back. Oh, good, it didn't. So we've released the hounds, and that was from D-What. Just in case you missed it, D-What said release the hounds.
Release the hounds.
So we're releasing the hounds. Alrighty. Extra camera. That's what we need to bring up. It's the extra camera is now loading. As soon as it loads, we'll throw it on up there. Oh, it's loaded. All right. We have released the hounds. Here is the hound. Oh, and we're just getting caught up here. Hang on.
He has to wear a mask to conceal his identity. But at this point now, his identity has been blown. And I think we have to revert back to policies and procedures that we have in place for the fairness of the trial.
Because you're a smart man. You're a smart man. That's why. All right. Let's see. We have to readjust here. Where are we going? All right. There we go. Let's listen to what they're saying.
Trying to connect the defendant to this gang. Is it possible that the loyalty of somebody to a gang can be stronger than their loyalty of friends or family? We have about 40 seconds.
No, absolutely, and that's the key. That's the insidious part, is that it ends up being more favorable to the gang rather than friends and family, which is how you can end up in a potential situation like this.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I agree
the
with him.
allegation. We know that that's.
All right, we know these guys are big cucks. So, all right, well, they won't let me have another camera on here. God dang it! All right, we'll just have to bump them off until something else happens. Me and Strawberry and me and Yoda. That's Yoda here sleeping. That's Yoda. Oh, sorry, Yoda. Didn't mean to wake you up. You're safe. You're safe from Terminators. Yeah. So we've just got another super chat from Lincoln Kane, who says he's only 68 subscribers away from 8,000. We're in the 8K hype. Ayo. Let's give him a good old Aussie cheer. Let's get Lincoln up to 8,000 subscribers. 68 of you, get on over there. We got 712 of you watching while we wait for the judge to come back. We're going to wait for him to decide whether or not the cop has to take his mask off. I hope he does, because goddamn, I want to take this mask off. So in the meantime, just take 2 minutes. Click on the link that's been dropped for Lincoln Kane and give him a subscribe. And while you're at it, if you haven't subscribed to me, you might want to think about doing that as well. What do I need? We're still 165 away from 38,000. We need to get Lincoln Kane to 8,000. We need to get me to 38,000. So subscribe to Lincoln, subscribe to me, like everything we've done, and come back here. We're just kicking it. We're just chilling, waiting for Court TV to. Well, actually, we're waiting for the judge to do his thing so Court TV can do their thing, and then we'll come back. There's still nothing to review. They just read a few text messages where somebody was taking their blood gang oath, and then they called the sidebar so that they could argue about the mask. So again, Lincoln Kane, he needs the 8,000. He needs the 68 more subscribers to get to 8,000. I need 165 to get to 38,000. We'll check back in a bit and see how things are going. Jason J says cop is going to go home tonight and beat his wife for your mistake. Oh no. 40% of cops commit DV, 10% of regular citizens. Yep. That sounds about right. But of course, 95% of all statistics are made up, so I'm not sure. Uh-oh, Yoda has just fucked off. All right. There we go. Yoda's down for the count. And Flux says, this is why you're my favorite. Well, I'm glad I'm your favorite, Flux. You're so awesome. We had fun. We had fun watching your stream over the weekend whilst camping. We had fun checking in. And if you're ever camping with someone and you say, oh, one of my friends, Flux, is doing a YouTube channel. And the first thing you can see, oh, she's doing Minecraft streaming. And as soon as you pull up the Minecraft stream, the first thing she says is, Jeff, come here. Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff. That will freak the other person you're with out, because they don't know that Flux in her Minecraft world has a dog named Jeff. She was kind of freaked out by that. Talking trash and truth, $5. Puppies. My heart is happy now. Hi, Jeff. Prefer you without the mask, to be honest. I prefer to be without the mask too, but solidarity for Leo. Go law enforcement officer, Joe Pottinger, 5 pounds. Mr. Yoda says hi to my Yoda says hi to your Yoda. Oh, is that a picture of your Yoda? Well, my Yoda actually looks like Yoda, so there you go. Yeah, Flux. There was a little explaining that had to be done. That was kind of funny. Literally, the first thing we heard when he tuned in was, Jeff, get over here. Jeff, what are you doing? Jeff. She was trying to figure out how we knew that we were watching you. Anyway, still nothing from law. What are you doing, Yoda? Yoda stretch. Still nothing from Law and Crime. Waiting for them to come back. Expert says, how are her Minecraft dogs even still alive? Because I'm the alpha male, mother intercourser. Yeah, I'm the alpha male of the pack, so I keep all the other dogs alive. Whew. Legal Vices explains nothing to any woman. Never mind. Yes, Weird Al did do a Yoda song. I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. Yep. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice, he said, Yoda. Yep. Great old song. Living on Love. $5 super chat. Hey, Living on Love. OMG, Jeff, you're amazing. I just got home in Maine and binged Maritime Monday playlist from Florida to Maine. Wow. You got through a couple of episodes doing that. But now we've got this mask incident, and quite frankly, it's starting to get a bit moist in here. My steak was awesome. Just go check out my Twitter feed and you can see how awesome my steak was. I've also done a how to cook a steak like a man video where I repeat, you only need 3 things to cook the perfect steak: salt, pepper, and fire. You don't need reverse searing. You don't need ovens. You don't need toaster ovens. You don't need frying pans. You need fire, salt, and pepper. That's the perfect way to make a steak. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, and the video will come out in a day or two. Mary Rigsby, I don't have a Yoda, but I have a Vader. He's a Chihuahua, but don't tell him. Well, that's my costume. I have 2 Halloween costumes. Oh, Yoda obviously has a Yoda costume, and Strawberry, they didn't have a big enough Princess Leia costume when I checked in. Oh, it looks like the judge is back. Nope. I don't know. Maybe they're arguing. I can't tell. Let's see.
By the court and be described as such.
I don't know if this is old or new.
That could lead to safety issues for this witness would be very troubling.
We have no problem with that.
Okay, this is a few minutes ago.
So that's agreed. All right. So,
yeah, the judge still isn't back yet. So whatevs. All right. What are we doing? Is this what we're doing? Yeah, we're doing this. There we go. Yeah. So there wasn't a Princess Leia costume big enough for Strawberry. So one of the Halloween, we just make Strawberry be Darth Vader. So yeah, we have Yoda and Darth Vader, and then the other one is Superman and Wonder Woman. I have costumes for them. And every Halloween party I've ever gone to with them, we win. Jeff answers every question with well, do I? See what I did there? Jeremiah Hutchins, when will Jeff's glasses start to fog up? Oh, they're already fogged up. I'm doing my best to keep them unfogged. But yeah. And Nathan C. I'm moist for the vice racks in Bone Steel voice. Oh dear, do I have this? I'm moist for Lorax. That's the best I can do. All right. Oh no, you definitely got to rub the meat. You got to rub the meat with salt and pepper. That's what you got to season that meat. You got to rub it in good. You got to rub that seasoning in. Keep the juices in until you're ready for the juices to explode. Didn't work? Oh shit. It says it worked. God dang it. Oh well. They did an update and I haven't intercoursed around with it for a bit. I don't know. Oh well. See, that's the problem is we can't hear the effects. You just have to assume they're working. Whatever. The only thing I can do is try again. How is that? Is that working or not? I don't know. We'll just have to see. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. You can never tell. Probably isn't working. But whatever. Just waiting for the jury. We're just messing around here, waiting for the jury to come back because we got nothing to review, nothing to talk about. I don't know. This should work. No, it doesn't. Why isn't this working? It isn't working. Hey, work.
Now it should work. Yes, there we go. What was I supposed to say? I'm moist for the Vice Rex.
There. Are y'all happy now? Okay. Right. I shame myself. Let's check back in on these guys so you know I'm not just entertaining y'all here. We're actually not doing anything. They're still commenting on whether or not he should be allowed to do this. Eugene, this is sort of like Eugene meets Lou Diamond Phillips. Like if Lou Diamond Phillips had played Eugene on The Walking Dead, that's who this would be. But I'm still trying to figure out how to get that last Lincoln Kane chat into my gullet. Guess we'll just have to suck it straight from the decanter. That's not the best way to drink bourbon. Woo. Whew. He blinks too much. He's sending us a message. Get me out of here. Ooh, there's some bourbon vapors in this thing now. Yeehaw! That's worse than anything I've done, and I'm an alcoholic. All right, we're back. Holy shit. Finally, wait. Where's my...
That means his counsel, his attorneys. Yes, so, where are we at, counsel?
Let me approach.
Sure.
Where are we at? Can we approach already? God damn it, they're back 25 seconds and they're already doing a sidebar. Literally nothing happened since the last sidebar. Oh, that's it. Come on. Whatever. All right. So they come back. They came back and they immediately went to a sidebar. All righty. Still no Chandler sighting. You look like Storm Shadow with a cowboy hat. There's worse things to look like. Yeah, they do. They broadcast a white noise coin of silence so that you can't hear what they're talking about at the judge's bench. What's up, Strawberry? What's up? Let's see if we can do a little bit of a zoom out here to get a twofer on the doggo cam. There we go. It's the twofer doggo cam. Because it's raining, Strawberry can't go out on the veranda on her chair, so she's kind of confused why she has to sit on the floor with Yoda and she can't be up on her own stand. But yes, they do broadcast a cone of silence. Huh. All right. We're just kind of chilling, waiting for them. That was fun. We waited. They came back for 25 seconds, and now we're waiting some more. Because if there's ever a judge that loved sidebars, I think it's this guy. All righty. Well, kind of run out of things to say. Lincoln Kane said he had a rogue mob ban over 500 people. Holy crap. I've banned a few with shower droplets whilst asleep, but 500, that's a healthy number of people to ban. Oh my God, come on, guys. It is like it's beyond moist now. It's getting itchy, for God's sake. Bless this cop for wearing this frickin' getup for 2 freaking days. Holy crap. Clearly he doesn't, he can't possibly have facial hair. and wear this freaking mask like this. Unless he's got like a super high-tech, advanced, super cop ninja law enforcement officer mask that just isn't a fucking winter balaclava like I've got on. I don't know. Solidarity for Leos. Yay. Anything I can do. Here's a picture of the flag. Aren't we all excited by that? It looks like Lincoln Kane needs under 50 subscribers to get to 8,000, to get to 8,000. So come on, people. There's 729 of you here. Now there's 749 of you here. Okay, well, now I do have to say this. There's 750 of you here and only 360 likes. Literally half of you haven't done your job. Go down there and hit this like button. Let's get us up to 600 likes so we get into the YouTube algorithm. We need to start hitting that YouTube algorithm to bring people here. So hit that like button, hit it hard, smash it repeatedly. Well, no, don't smash it repeatedly, smash it once. And subscribe to me and then pop on over to Lincoln Kane just while you're waiting and make sure you subscribe to him and get him up to 8,000 subscribers. He certainly deserves it. And I at least deserve a like, I think. Hey, if you don't like this sacrifice for art, this is me sacrificing myself for the art of being a content creator. I think that's worth a like. All right. And you can see Lincoln Kane's dog, Cleo, on cam right now. Cleo's just chilling on the bed. Got my dogs down here chilling. Cleo's chilling over there. So go check out Lincoln Kane's dog chilling. No, yeah, I'll get to the Vice Rex banner as soon as we start. Once they actually start the testimony, then I need to do the Vice Rex banner and I need to do the poll for the day. The current Vice Rex for the day is Lincoln Kane with the $100 Australian, which is about 62, 63 US. He is the current Vice Rex for the day. So once I get some time, we'll put that up. But until then, we're just chilling. So, I guess it's Open Phones America or Korea here. JKD Buck says, Legal Vices, you inspired me. I'm going to wear my shimog, whatever a shimog is. Why is Jeff a ninja? Because this cop, this poor law enforcement officer who has a bounty out on his life, a $50,000 hit out on him, he's concerned about the safety of his family. So rather than just empty out the courtroom and not show his face on TV, he's wearing a mask. So in support of our law enforcement officer on the stand, our super secret ninja undercover cop, I'm wearing my mask until he takes his off. Or I die of heat stroke, one of the two. It's getting hard to breathe. The new guy says, I subscribe to Lincoln. Good luck, bro. Definitely. Need to get him up there. We're just chilling. I guess we can start to put together you're the Chris Farley of ninjas. Hey, oh great, now we're going to commercial. Oh no, we're just going back to the studio. Let's see what they're yapping about, shall we?
Demons stands accused of killing his two friends back in October of 2018. The trial was on a recess while Judge Murphy decided what to do about undercover detective Danny Polo and his mask, a continuing controversial issue. It has been decided that he will take off his mask when they return to finish up his testimony.
Thank fuck!
However, we will not be showing his face at all.
And good. Why didn't you do that 2 days ago?
His testimony from last week. So putting aside his appearance, let's listen to the substance of what he had to say.
Is there a special vocabulary that you learned during the course of listening to wiretaps?
So every gang every culture has their own way of speaking. So a lot of gangs come up with code words. Some organizations that aren't gangs have the same thing, and you have to decipher them basically.
Ah!
Second, more recess for a minute. Can I see you? Camera crew?
Oh my God. All right, where's my glasses? Whew. Oh my God. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, and that's itchy though. This is dumb.
Founders of these gangs that are now no longer in prison do podcasts and talk about how.
This is so dumb. Come back for 5 seconds, do a sidebar. Come back for 25 seconds, do a sidebar. Duncan, Idaho, asking, is there a way to get post GoFundMe link to post GoFundMe links in chat or super chats? Just checking. You should be able to do it in the super chats, or just say what it is. What's the name of the GoFundMe? All right, looks like we are back and live.
Yeah, you bring it.
So all this bullshit for 2 days, and we're right back to where I and the defense suggested they should be. What a fucking waste. Every sidebar in the last 2 days has been a waste. Now I can get back to some serious drinking.
Yes, sir. You can take off your mask.
Yes, sir.
Woohoo!
Over. State's objection are based on the previous issues.
Marv White bringing the $5 heat. Want to take bets about if the judge is a smoker? Frequent long breaks? I pledge a $50,000 bounty on Jeff's head.
Jury entering?
Not worth that much. Now the jury's gonna be like, "What the fuck? He has his mask off now? What was all this shit before?" His mask gave one of the jurors a panic attack last week. So all that was in vain. It was all for nothing.
You please be seated. Let the record once again reflect the presence of the defendants, his counsel, the assistant state attorney, the ladies and gentlemen of the jury, and our witness, Mr. Polo, remains on the stand. Now you may proceed.
Thank you. Okay, Detective Polo, we left off talking about the G-Shine oath and the slight differences between them. The next message on October 24th of 2018 discusses coming up with a handle. What is a handle?
A handle is 1.75 liters of alcohol.
A moniker, something that you
or a moniker.
Assign yourself as your gang name, kind of like your Instagram handle or your Cash App handle.
And then is that put in again and responded as that definition for what a handle is on October 24th of 2018?
Yeah, that says right there. Then the books.
Looks like Lincoln Kane needs around 40 more subscribers to hit 8,000.
Okay. Going to October 26th of 2018 on this, there is a message from Gino to the 9807 phone number. What does it say? Message from Gino to the 9807 phone number.
In this message, Gino states, "We here for you, bro. Just let us know what you need."
Okay. And in terms of the time frame on this case, are you aware of when the homicides occurred?
Yeah, I believe these messages were sent
Back in CB days.
So going on to October 27th of 2018.
What page are you on? I'm sorry.
Still on page 32. The last message on that. If you could read that one aloud.
I went through what you're going through. It hurts, but it's like when you're going to the next level, the people you love die. It's so that they can protect you better from the sky.
Okay. In terms of additional messages in this, and I'm going to go forward now to page 35. There's again a reference to homies. Is that something that's commonly associated with blood or G-Shine members?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just say that's my homie or something, but in the gang world, your big homie is the person that brought you in. The homies would be people within your organization. Different ways to reference that.
Okay, going forward now to page 38. There is a message 920-445-5126. Do you see that particular message? And who is that identified?
The Godfather.
Okay.
Is referencing the GF.
And so then again, to put that next to what's been previously limited as state 69.
69 for 69.
920-445-5126.
Sorry.
Are those the same phone numbers?
Yeah, that's the phone number for Keith Stevens. They call him Stretch.
And could you explain where Gino would fall in the lineup under Stretch?
He's below Stretch.
Okay.
They're referring to Stretch as
All right.
Godfather.
For those of you drawing up your gang hierarchy at home, Gino is below Stretch.
The council in New York, the UBN,
Okay.
United Blood Nation Council.
And then if you could explain November 28th, 2018, the message that's sent from the 9807 phone number.
The 9807 number messages him, tell him that's my calling from the 772 number. So he's explaining to tell the Godfather that he's going to be the one calling from the 772.
Oh, we don't play it.
And that's the area code that the 9807 phone number starts with?
Yes, 772-713-9807.
Okay. In terms of the response, and then from
I don't know if they emptied the
9807
gallery. I just know they told him to take off the fucking mask. That's
that
all I care about.
LMAO beloved, and then why is it significant to have the 5 instead of an S in Rise?
So I don't recall if we went over it during the description of the United Blood Nation and the Bloods. So a quick breakdown would be the United Blood Nation is the East Coast faction of the Bloods. As I stated before, they were started in California on the West Coast. The East Coast,
faction. Is it a faction or a branch?
Called the UBN. The UBN
That's different.
fell under another alliance called People Nation. And the People Nation, they came up with sign symbols and things to separate them from Folk Nation, which was an alliance of other gangs like Crips, GDs, and many other, right? So one of the signs and symbols of People Nation and the Bloods, since they try to keep these signs and symbols kind of the same, so that you don't have one group with the number 5 and the other group with the number 4 and the other group with number 6. They all align under the 5, right? So the number 5 is significant to them. That's why they throw up the 5-point star, 5-point crown. A lot of things they use have the number 5 in it. So they'll sometimes replace, like when they replace C's with B's or X's, they'll use the number 5 to show their allegiance to the UBN and to People Nation.
So I'm going to go to December 2nd of 2018. There is a image that's here, and I'm going to have to switch over to the digital version.
What page?
This is on page 39. in this particular image, were you able to identify the co-defendant, Cortland Henry?
Yes.
And where is he looking in that one photo?
Can I stand there, Carmen?
You can say that.
Let me see if I can get something to point with, Your Honor. So
It's not touchscreen, right? This time.
that's not, so. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a wireless mouse. It doesn't really work on this screen particularly well, but if you could come around this side, stay that direction, please. And if you could point to Cortland Henry.
Doing their cerebral palsy impressions. I'm sorry, that was really terrible.
Okay, so it's not working on that screen on that, so just if you keep your back. Okay. Okay, do you see the individual identified as Jamel Simmons in this picture?
Subject right there.
Okay.
G-Shine.
The other individuals that are in this photo, were you able to identify them?
Yes.
And who are they?
This is Jamon Mitchell. He was in the email chain sent through the YNW Melly booking Gmail account.
They're flashing the blood signs.
Juan Burton, Q-Shine, or Herc, that's saved on the phone. This is Derek Dixon.
Daryl Dixon? He was in The Walking Dead.
And the hand signs and symbols that are being shown, what are they indicative of?
So this hand sign right here, that's a big B for blood.
Blood.
This right here, G-Shine, same hand sign that Melly or Mr. Demons is throwing out. Same hand sign he puts on his.
The one in the back is wearing bullet holes? No.
Commonly uses. It's a specific hand sign, just the G-Shine, to be gangster killer bloods. Well, this is a universal hand sign.
Oh yeah, I guess I can probably take down
the
pin note saying I'm going to start in 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and scroll down further on that same page, saying 39. Receipt.
Thank you.
I don't know where Chandler is. She's just disappeared. She's totally AWOL.
So going down here on December 12th of 2018, there's a message from, again, the Geno to the 9807 phone number. If you could read that message aloud.
Without moving your lips.
Are you a Ruru? I was thinking you should drop a few chains and give them to the gang. That'll show people who you connected with. It's not mandatory, just a thought.
Okay. The response.
Not everybody, of course.
Is there a dues or tithing that's required as for membership in a criminal gang?
Yeah, as described in the oath and many times throughout the Bible, it's not about the individual, it's about the collective. The mere fact that he wasn't even communicating with Geno and with his lineup enough, that was enough for them to say, you're not doing enough for us. And now, to step further, we need to be brought to.
But I know she was the popping thing was coming from her computer, but that's not fatal to her streaming.
Okay, so then the next message from December 12th says you're in the position to be a young Don. What is a young Don?
Higher up, captain.
Okay. Is that
Wait,
one
she
of the
got the
ranks?
same microphone I have, and it came with a
They didn't
cord.
reference that name as a
It doesn't matter. The handler can still stream here.
in their Bible as what they call their ranks. So I think it's just like a term related to the mafia, Don.
Okay. And the response from the 9807 phone number is?
Let's do it.
Okay. Then Gino continues on in the next message on 12/12/2018, still on page 40. In that message that's up there, is there other terms and things that you see that would be indicative of G-Shine or Gangster Killer Bloods?
Yes, so I'll read it and then I'll go through it. Bet that, Ascari. But seriously, I want you to really think about the power you possess, little brother. I'm just here to show you how to use it. So the first thing is Gino is addressing the 9807 number as Ascari, which is rank. It's not like saying blood or homie or any of the other, or Herc or Twin. He's specifically calling him Ascari. It would be like calling him general if he was in one of the first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor general spots, or Godfather, something to that effect. He's saying Ascari, you are an Ascari. And we know that based off his email where he has a document that says you have now ascended to the position of Ascari. So this reaffirms that. And then Gino explains, I want you to think about the power you possess. And that power comes from, in my opinion, from what I've read through all these messages, the power is money. Money is power in a game. And not only is money power, but fear and intimidation.
Objection.
Is power.
Sustained.
Okay, so going on,
Right. Your disregard of last comment, stricken.
Ooh.
moving on to the next page 42 at the very top. If you could read that message aloud.
Once the family gets a real glimpse of how you rock with me, it's all access granted. Be like a young Nicky Scarfo.
Who is Nicky Scarfo?
Philly mob boss. Very powerful mafia boss in Philadelphia.
Okay.
In the 80s.
So then there's other messages, December 23rd, 2018, where Gino is asking.
He's dead now. He's not all that
Can you read one aloud,
powerful.
please?
The things I ask you to do don't even cost money. Shake my head. SMH.
Okay. With response, then December 23rd, there's a message.
He's here to show that these guys are
at
with the
8:18
Bloods. And if they're with the
Could you
Bloods,
read that
obviously they're
one?
murderers. That's what they want the jury to think. This has nothing. This doesn't put him anywhere near the goddamn murder scene. This is just stupid. This is just making the jury go, ooh, scary blood. The defendant is a member of the Bloods. He's scary, so he obviously committed murder. That's all they want out of this. It's retard. It's
the next request. If you could read that one aloud.
differently abled.
If we can be an R&B group.
Is there anything based on your training and experience that you can say about that particular message?
In these organizations, the higher ups usually call shots, although the guys on the bottom of the totem pole might be doing their own thing, either, whatever hustle they decide to choose. They have some autonomy, but at a certain point, if you get directions from your higher ups, you kind of have to start listening to them. You wouldn't just be able to act reckless and do whatever you want. So you would get some kind of direction, especially if it's for the benefit of the organization.
Shut up,
Okay, moving on from page 43 on to 44. At 12:26, the Rue, I need to skyline with you. What does that mean?
They Live, great movie. Roddy Piper. He was my fave back in the day.
And then the next message, 44. The next message on page 44.
I'm here to help you, but I refuse to not be helped back. Takes a seat out.
What?
In all actuality, you don't fuck with me or with the set. I'm beefing with
Say it.
N-words
Say it.
in Florida.
N-words. Are you
And I
coward
don't even
cop?
know. Shake my head. Why are you?
You say the N-word and you make us say it in our own brains.
If you
You're a
can
coward,
ladies and gentlemen of the
fucker.
jury, what does it mean to be false flagging?
False
Look at that.
flagging
He
is
says the
claiming
N-word
something
so that he doesn't have to say it. But in our brains, we go, oh, he means, and then we have to say it like we're the bad guys. Coward fucking cop.
and holding to your values for your oath as a flag.
Okay, going to page 47 at the very bottom. What is being asked of the 9807 number at this point?
Post me for my belated birthday, Herc. I'm only asking because I got hella hoes last time you posted me. He's asking 9807 number to post him on social media because it got him a lot of females last time he did that. So he's clout chasing.
Okay. And can you explain what clout chasing is?
Trying to get popular, famous, get a lot of views, become famous using social media, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, any platform, TikTok, Twitch. These gang members are on all these platforms. Regular people are on all these platforms. Everyone's, like I said, the era of social media. Everyone's trying to make money on social media. And he's trying to get females.
Okay, so on January 26th of 2019, there's another message that has some unfamiliar words. If you could read that and translate it.
On another note, one of them, Pyru N-words, reached out to me saying something about some for shit.
And could you explain what Pyru is?
Pyru, I discussed that when we were talking about the original West Coast Bloods, the Pyru Boys, Pyru Street Boys. They were a gang that originated in the West Coast. Now there's East Coast Pyrus.
In Westeros.
And Pyrus are a different set of bloods.
So the Pyries are from Westeros. Are they like near Castle Rock, or are they up more towards the wall? What parts of Westeros are they from?
Big difference between West Coast Bloods and East Coast Bloods. They don't respect each other. Might work with each other sometimes, show a little reverence towards each other because they're all blood. But as of right now, I know for sure there is a disconnect between West Coast Bloods and East Coast Bloods. There's not much respect.
Okay, going on January 27th of 2019, still on page 48 at the bottom, what messages is Gino sending to the 9807 phone number?
The top message of the bottom, you said?
Start with the top one.
Top one, okay. It was quite a lot, accusing you of something that you're punishable by death, also stating that Shine Family is nothing more than a chess game in the palm of Little Four's hand. I myself found that amusing. The reach of the G-Shine hand is far-reaching, but being that you are really Shine, that's something you are not gonna have to witness. For mothers and kids are not off limits when disrespecting Shine in all caps.
What the fuck does that even
Okay,
mean?
in terms of the
Accusing you of
Little
something
Four's hand,
that are
what is that?
punishable by death. Also stating that Shine Family is
Is that the
nothing more
fours
than
and
a
fives
chess
you were
game.
explaining earlier?
Palm of Little Four's
Yeah,
hand.
that's probably specific to that Pyru set. It could be what's like certain, say like the.
I'm stretching what? I have no idea what's going on
like
here.
a set of
What am I stretching?
rolling
Oh,
bloods,
Westeros.
just like rolling
Well, I know he said
certain
West
sports,
Coast, but I heard
whatever.
Westeros once and I
So
thought it was
these
funny.
Pyrus,
So shut up.
It's apparent from the messages, something about.
They're not being
their
Crips,
set
they're Bloods.
Aligns with another four. It's probably a street.
Okay. So going on to page
Actually,
50,
there are.
January 27th, 2019, the first message to the 9807 phone number from the Gino contact. What does that say?
Stretch got a date set up for us to pull up so we can have a face-to-face. Whoever don't show, getting kicked out the whip.
What is the whip?
The whip is the lineup. That's one of the things they call
The
it.
nay-nay.
They call it the whip, a lineup. In the Bible, they call it the temple or districts.
I hate myself for knowing that.
The whip would be specific here in this message because it's Stretch calling it would be specific to the G-Shine set that the 9807 number belongs to.
Okay. So going on to page 51.
Lincoln Kane needs 30
Is there
more
another reference
subscribers.
To those chains that we
Throw up some Lincoln Kane links and make sure he gets the subscribers he needs to get to 8,000 subscribers. We need to get Lincoln Kane to 8,000 subscribers.
And
ASAP.
the response from the 9807 on page 52 as to the chains.
All that's coming. The C is replaced with K. Big bro. Be patient. I'm fresh out. I'm gonna have everything handled. Ain't seen my mama yet. I'm only one man.
Okay.
Okay, that's the defendant's phone saying I'm whatever. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we skipped past another
So
N-word.
going back to on to page 53, the message from
I
the
for
Gino
dough, I need to
contact
borrow 10
reads
bands.
what?
I'll give you 15 back.
Hey, for real though, I need to
for real.
borrow 10 bands. I'll give you 15 back.
And the next line,
If I don't pay you back, you can have my stain and my life.
is
What?
a band?
Ew.
Bands, $10,000 or
$1,000.
$1,000.
Okay.
One band is $1,000.
But what's the stain? Don't give me my stain.
And
Ew.
the next line about having stain, what does
No.
that refer to?
Ew.
That's a slang term used for for their like the rank.
The rank?
It's like if you say I'm going to give you my stain, I'm giving you my rank. He's saying if I don't pay you back, you can have my rank. So obviously, person's
Okay, that's better than what this sounds stupid still, but this is better than what I thought. I don't want his stain. Yeah.
is being spoken to as he's in the story.
Okay. Going to January 31st of 2019 on page 55. Does Gino at this relate his life story to the 9807 phone number?
Yes.
God damn, that sucks.
There's also an attachment
What the fuck?
of some sort of song on that from Gino.
Yes, Gino was an aspiring rapper as well. Sent the 9807 number to. Sorry,
Where's Tammy, our cultural expert, to translate? Well, even she said there's some shit she doesn't do. So.
To YNW.
Fair enough. Even Tammy can't help us out here.
YNW being the YNW collective that Mr. Demings was a part of.
Okay, going on to February. That was 55, moving on to 56. At the top of page 56, there is a message.
I was just
read that and then
concerned about what
translate it,
giving someone your
I believe that
stain
you are
might
a man
mean.
of your word, the Godfather behind the wall. So the Godfather in prison, not the Godfather on the outside, which is stretch. Godfather behind the wall is trying to put you on a plate, saying you use and shine for your image. So I told him that's a dub. You're signing me in March, and I hope for our sake you're not flagging at this point. It's critical. So he is giving a warning / threat that if, first off, the Godfather behind the wall, the Godfather in prison, so one of the more powerful ranks.
What?
He's thinking about putting the 9807 number on the plate, which, if you guys recall, that means he's going to be labeled for death. That means if any other blood member sees him, doesn't matter what rank or set, they're to kill this person. And then the accusation is that the 9807 number is using shine for their own personal image and not for the collective, which has been a topic on this several times. Then Gino responds or continues and says that he vouched for him basically and told the Godfather that he's not just using G-Shine for his self-image because.
Okay, so is this where he was ordered to do a hit? Part of a gang thing? Is that what they're suggesting?
He says, I hope you're not flagging. I hope you're not lying.
He's got a hit on him, so he has to take someone else out to avoid being. Is this what they're suggesting?
Putting you on a plate,
going with this weird shit.
Greenlighting you, whatever you want to call it. There's no going back from that.
Okay, and in terms of at the end of this page, there's this last message, February 10th of 2019. And some of the names in this, Kodak, do you know who they're referring to?
Probably Kodak Black.
Okay.
Rapper.
And Boosie?
Boosie's another rapper.
Boozy Bucks.
Okay. And Quando? Sorry.
Quando's, he's I assume a rapper. He said he's going to sign him.
Okay, so is this something that G-Shine is involved in as part of their regular business in the music industry?
Most gangs try to get rappers in their organization for the money clout, and it just helps with their image. It helps promote the game.
So moving on to the conversation with the contact that's labeled Perk ending in 1322. If you could, you said this Q Shine? Have you
Yeah.
identified Q Shine in that photo previously?
Yeah, Jaquan Burton, the tall, he was a tall male in the red outfit. He was also throwing up the G Shine hand sign, that one.
Okay. And so these messages start on page 58 for defense counsel, going on to 59. I want to go down here to the messages from the 9807 number to
Young Sack Chaser.
this new contact.
Phone is under
on
Young Sack
September
Chaser's name, but
13th of
they're saying it's the
2018.
defendant's
The one
phone,
in
and
the
I think
middle.
they
If you
pretty
could
much
read that out
proved
loud.
this is the defendant's phone.
Now, me and Bra fought well. I fought young boy. He fought my brother Sack.
Moving on to the next message here, you had mentioned the term crab before. If you could remind ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what does that mean?
Crab's a derogatory term for anyone who falls under the crib gang.
Okay. And so if you could read the September 13th, 2018, 10:07 p.m. message.
Says, he said he gonna kill us, Shine N-words, when he catch us. Well, me and you, LOL. I told that crab ass N-word, if he touch any of my herks, it's over for him. So he's, if you notice, he crosses out most of the C's, but not all of them. Yeah, most of the C's. He puts a CK, crip killer. So that's the only time.
Well, yeah, zoom, pinch and zoom, bitch, pinch and zoom. I seriously hope like the entire jury is nothing but a bunch of old white people looking at this going, what the fuck are they talking about?
They'll do that in neighborhoods where the crips are predominant.
Okay, and then going on to page 60. This particular message at the top, actually the second one down, on September 14th of 2018. If you could read that one aloud.
Say, bro, Wade, you want to meet up tomorrow before the show with 5?
And the response from the 9807 number.
Slap, hurt.
Is there anything particular about those two terms?
Well, herc is that same term of endearment, basically, that's used between members of G-Shine, and slap is common blood, kind of like a calling or saying. They say slap, they say a couple other things. That's one of them.
Okay. And in terms of continuing through page 61, what are the discussions about this particular venue? If you could read that one aloud.
Yeah. Y001, I don't mean to keep hitting you up, bro, but what time do you want me to come? Took out the seat up there. I don't know the place or time it starts. Also took out the seat on place.
I honestly don't know what the crap they're talking about. I haven't understood a thing for 25 minutes now.
And then the questions that are sent back.
Where is it located? Again, with the CK, her killer.
Okay. And then it talks about the venue.
Can I just put my mask back on and go to sleep and you won't know? Oh my God.
Okay.
This is the result of outcome-based education, where spelling doesn't matter.
What does this message say?
Fuck me.
Subject, Herc or Jaquan Burton says, but I got them sticks with me, so you know we're going to be 050. We're going to be good.
And what are sticks? Did you determine that in your training and experience?
Sticks are rifles and rifles or shotguns, any long gun, other than something that's not a handgun.
Okay, so continuing on September 15th, some of the responses from the 9807 number.
9807 member responds, yes, sir. Always us, Herc. He uses the 5s instead of the S's. Like I said, the S's, the reason they replace S's for 5s is because Crips, derogatory term for blood, is a slob. Slob starts with an S. So to avoid using S's, they'll put some 5s in there. And then he says, no problem, got to look out for my Shine brothers. It's one of the 8 rules. And he references back to the G-Shine rules.
Okay. In terms of the location and the address that's on there, have you searched the phone for the location address on this particular incident on September 15th?
I did at the time, but I can't call right now.
Was it consistent, or I wouldn't say consistent, but was it also in the Jacksonville area as reflected in the message above?
Yes, I do recall that.
And that was on page 64 for defense counsel. Going on to page 66, September 16th of 2018. What message is coming in from the individual labeled as Herc?
That same G-Shine saying, I shine, you shine, we shine, G-Shine. What's your email so I can low ride you the knowledge, low ride you, send you, communicate with you the knowledge being the Bibles, the books of knowledge.
Okay, and on September 16th of 2018, what email address does the 9807 send out as the email address to send it to?
YNW Melly booking at gmail.com, the same email that the G-Shine books of knowledge were recovered from.
Okay. I want to go to now page 68. And this is going to switch over to the digital version again on September 21st, 2018 at 12:06 a.m. What is the email address that is sent?
BurtonJaquan@gmail.com.
What page are we in?
My apologies, Mr. Howard.
I'm sorry.
I'm so
We are
sorry.
on, I believe, 66. $68 now. Okay, so to go back to the digital version, to go to page 68, so pull up that photo. Who is identified in this picture?
Mr. Demons throwing up the gangster killer blood hand sign. The other subject is, I call it Jaquan Burton, and he's throwing up the same gangster killer blood hand sign.
Okay. And if you could identify them by an article of clothing as to who is who.
You're right, they're both doing the same hand sign. Mr. Demons is wearing the colorful trench coat, and Mr. Burton is wearing the white t-shirt, black pants with the Swisher Sweets in his pocket, and the red bandana poking off the right.
Swisher, oh God, Swisher Sweets. That reminds me. Come on, dudes. Don't.
The red bandana you're talking
Oh,
about?
for Christ's sake. Swisher Sweets. Grow a pair of balls, for fuck's sakes. That just reminded me. I haven't smoked my cigar yet. Dang. And while we're waiting for this, Duncan, Idaho, just said, my best friend found out he has stage 3
Continuing
cancer.
now.
He's a husband and dad of 2 daughters. They could use any help they could get. It's called Warriors. This is the GoFundMe. We'll call the
Then on to
We call for the aid of Matthew
9.
Roberts, but there is a site filtered to
There's
super
again
chats. Anything
that
helps.
same number
Hey,
for the Godfather.
you didn't have to.
that we
You didn't have
previously
to
discussed.
send that big. You didn't have to send any super chats. Seriously, that. Send me a link on Twitter. You know, the legal vices at Twitter. Send me the link and I'll post it
And
up.
is there other instances in which,
That's the number. Oh yeah, that's a different number altogether.
are there other instances in which it says the Godfather's working more than one phone?
Well, right here.
Objection.
I'm sorry,
I apologize.
I didn't hear the.
Objection, she's asking the witness whether there are other instances.
Thanks
Not
for
related
saying,
to what-
rephrase your question.
We'll come back to that on that specific message. Okay. Going forward now, on September 27th, of 2018, what message comes from the 9807 number to the individual saved as Herc?
What page are you on?
Page 71.
Herc, I feel you, but y'all try this rap shit one time. I don't even have time for my mama. I've been doing radio runs all week. Shit's
Okay,
tiring
all
as
right.
fuck.
And so the response from the Herc phone number on
You are
again,
not
page
wrong, Bobby
71
Baloney. You are
at
absolutely not
2:16
wrong.
a.m. on September 27th.
Bro, I totally
You are
understand.
absolutely correct.
We're rocking
Cloves were the big. It wasn't oregano. It was cloves. You smoked
100%.
cloves back then.
Trust me, Herc, I'll give my life for my
Okay,
R's,
Rebecca just posted the
but we
link
gotta
up here.
communicate more. Ain't nothing personal. We all had to go through.
Go check it out. If
We all
something
have
you
to
want to
go through
contribute to,
from
if something you
scratch
want to help out
to
with,
me,
please do.
Gino, but this is how things are going from now, Herc.
Okay. And then the next message.
Because it sort of smelled vaguely
At
weedish.
the end of the day,
I don't
we
know.
still don't know.
Hang on, I
You
gotta
don't
get
know
my
what your
lighter.
motives are, basically. I just gotta learn you a little more, bro. I seen people get whacked for bringing the wrong people around. I'm not trying to go through that. You are going about it the right way. Gino and the Godfather are like brothers, for real. By dealing with us, you will be closer to a lot of bros and access to whatever.
In terms of the people getting whacked, what does that refer to?
People getting killed.
In any of the messages that we've gone through up to this point, is there any communication with Zach Chaser or Anthony Williams?
No.
Is there any communication with Christopher Thomas, also known as Juvie, in any of these messages?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so what?
Continuing on September 27th of 2018. That's the first, you'd mentioned twin earlier. And is that something that you've seen a lot in these messages?
Yeah, it's another term used by members of G-Shine. They'll call each other twin.
Okay, and that was in response to the message here, September 27th, 2018. If you could read that one again.
I shine, you shine, we shine, G-Shine.
We all shine for ice cream.
Checking up on everyone. I wasn't trying to be hard on you last night, bro. We fam. We just gotta learn each other more. So Herc is explaining that he's just doing his job to check up on all his other bloods, all his other members. And he's just trying to get to know the 9807 number.
Okay. So that was on page 72 for defense counsel. Moving on to September 28th of 2018. Can you read that message and then translate it?
Shake my head. Fools giving false info saying he Inglewood and shit. Y'all gonna do a mixtape. That'll be a good look for you, Herc.
Okay. And I'm going to go above that. On September 28th of 2018, there's a question that's asked, and what is that?
Yo, beloved, what set is Young Thug pushing now? Young Thug the rapper who just got indicted.
And so it says the response from the 9807 number.
Still the same set. Murder. Murder for not the crime. Murder, sex, money, murder. One of the UBN, United Blood Nation blood sets.
Yeah, you guys are killing me.
And then the response as to the fifth floor. What does that mean?
Fifth floor is referring to the ranking system, as I described previously. If you call them a fifth floor, call them a 5-star general, it depends on what the set wants to use as their.
While they're talking about this bullshit, Lincoln Kane needs 18 more subscribers to get to 8,018.
Okay, so
Throw
then
up some Lincoln
on
Kane chats. Everybody, I encourage you to go over
2018,
to Lincoln Kane and
there's a
subscribe to his
message
channel right
from
now. He has a great video of
page
his
is
dog Cleo sleeping
and
under a
what
nice
does
little
it say?
blanket. So make sure you get over there. Get him to 8,000. Do the Lyle Racks a favor. Do Legal Vices. Do Jeff me a favor and get over there to Lincoln Kane and subscribe to him. Get him to 8,000 subscribers.
United Blood Nation was created. One of the signs and symbols that they use is to differentiate each other within the prison system was a tattoo or a burn mark, and it was 3 dots on the right shoulder in the shape of a dog paw. So they call it dog paw. So bark at me would be.
Because he's an awesome, great friend of the chat. He's incredibly generous. He's a great supporter, and he deserves it because he's cool
And so
as
then what
fuck.
contact
That's why.
information does the 9807 number give on October 3rd of 2018?
YNW Melly booking at gmail.com.
Okay. Now there is October 4th of 2018. If you could read on page 77 at 6:01 p.m. That one that starts with "Please hit me back."
Please hit me back, Herc. N-words, set tripping, shine sap.
And if you could translate that, please.
So he's telling the 9807 number to please call him back. Takes out the C, it's next. And then he's talking about other G-Shine members who are set tripping. Set tripping meaning not following the rules or just not acting in accordance with how you should be acting as a member of G-Shine or as a member of Blood. He says, call me back shine sap instead of right back or ASAP, something like that. He incorporates G-Shine into the language.
Okay, so then continuing on, October 9th, there's a message that is sent to the 9807 number.
Yeah, just doing my rounds, Herc, checking up on everything. You gotta communicate, bro. That's the number one rule of being Herc. You can get dubbed out for it.
And what does it mean to be dubbed out?
Kicked out.
Okay, going on to the next message on October 10th.
Not communicating.
2018,
Okay.
11:55 a.m.
Godfather asked me about you. You need to call Gino's line, shine sap. So he's saying the Godfather asked about him, and he's telling him he needs to go that the 9807 number needs to call Gino. Right call, hero ball, without the C. And he's saying, call him immediately, call me shine sap.
Okay, and then the next message, which is sent October 10th, 2018 at 1:40 p.m., but read October 23rd of 2018. What is the message about a head count?
Says, we're doing a head count. Let us know if you're still in, bro. If not, speak up. He's checking in on the 9807 number and making sure.
I think this is the longest we've ever gone without a sidebar.
Whether this person is still trying to move up in the ranks, trying to be a member of G-Shine.
Okay, so moving to October 13th of 2018, what's the next message that goes from Perk to the 9807 number?
Yo, bro, I know you're busy. Sorry. Yo, bro, what's good? I know be busy and shit, but are you fucking with us still? We need to know if you trying to get your name in the GKB history book and give you your stain, your rank.
Well, see, this kind of sounds like to me like he's not really part of the group, or he's like a probationary member, and they're questioning whether he's down with the struggle, whether he's actually part of them, or whether he's just trying to use the name to get some street cred.
Any N-word or die for you, Herc. That's how much love we got for you. We would have been this same way on you if you wasn't famous, bro. Trust me. Just bark at me like a man. No lost love. SL, shine love, forever shine, right shine, shine bright.
Okay. The response going on to page 79
exactly.
is sent October 23rd, 2018, 10:39.
10-day gap between send and receive. That's what they were saying. You're not responding. You're not engaging. That can get you kicked out.
It appears that was the first response.
Okay. Going right above that, on October 16th of 2018 at 9:07 p.m. Could you read this message aloud, please?
If he
Talk
dies,
to me like a man, bro.
he dies.
We're supposed to be blooders, not brothers.
Rip Ivan Drago.
Blooders. just let me know what's going on, that's all. So again, using blood terminology in his language, that is just more evidence of the association or the membership to the Blood Nation.
Okay, going on to the next message, October 26, 2018, 12:42 p.m., and this is still on page 79. And I'll switch over to the digital version to make the photo bigger. Is this the picture that was sent in the text messages?
Yeah, that's the same picture.
And in these three individuals, do you recognize them?
Yes.
And who are they?
The subject in the middle is Jamel Timmons, wearing the colorful outfit. Subject to the left, well, it's not.
Well, let's go by colors.
Okay, the green shirt is Juvie, that's Christopher Thomas, and the red shirt is Anthony Williams, sack chaser.
And the message associated with that said,
Yo, is this true?
All right, well, they're clicking through. Lincoln Kane should be less than 10 subscribers away from 8,000. My street cred, my shine is on the line. Give me my stain. Go over to wait, that's me. Go over to Lincoln Kane and subscribe to him. He needs 10 more subscribers to get to 8,000. Let's show him what the Vice Squad can do.
5:27 p.m. again, page 79.
So the message from her at 5:27 p.m. on October 26th says, "Damn bro, I'm sorry. Get closer. Damn bro, I'm sorry for your loss. I know shit's hard right now for you right now, but keep your head up.
Okay.
I wish I could have been there to guide you. If it's anything you need, bro, let me know."
Okay, so that sounds like he wasn't ordered to do a hit. So,
love you, bro. 110%.
So that was the day of the murder. That was apparently just after the murder. And it was a sorry for your loss. It doesn't sound like he was told to take him out to me. So I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where they're going with this. What is the point? What are they trying to prove? What does this have to do with the defendant committing murder?
On to page 81. October 29th of 2018.
Lincoln Kane says 5 away from 8,000.
2 messages and publish them for the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
We just gotta watch how we bark at each other, that's all. Just talk normal, hit me back. As we say, we just gotta be careful the way we talk to each other. And that's all, just to talk to him normally. Just giving him a word of caution, giving him some guidance.
And so then the next response from the number ending in 1322 labeled as her.
You want to ask you about some music, if that's cool.
Yes, please do. Please continue to share the link for the GoFundMe.
And does the October 29th.
Check it out. I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying just go check it out and read it. If it's something you want to contribute to and feel inclined to do so, please go ahead.
Gmail.com mentioned.
Yes, same email, same subject.
And that's on the bottom of page 82 now, going to the response from the 9807 number. What does that read?
Yeah, Blutta, I'm on my way to a show, Shine Love, SL.
Okay. I'm going to November 8th of 2018.
Can we take a heat break or one break?
Thank you. We'll take a short recess, ladies and gentlemen. Do not discuss the case. Don't form any opinion about the case. Don't allow anyone to discuss the case your presence, sir. The research that you rotate on here. Thank you.
All right, and just as we take the break, Lincoln Kane has hit 8,000 subscribers. Says 8K hype. Cheers for the help, bro. Can't wait for your next Boozy Friday stream. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal about the next Boozy Friday streams. We'll be having this is a quick little update here for the future. Friday.
Let the jury step down. Counsel Manuel, the defendant and the witness, anything to discuss? No, sir. All right, you need a restroom break? All right. Can you arrange that? Yes, Judge. Thank you. We're in recess.
Okay, they're in recess here for a bit. Friday, July 7th will be my birthday stream. My birthday is July 5th. So I'll be having my birthday stream on Friday, July 7th. And then the following week, Friday, July 14th, will be the July Fuck It Friday stream, where we just say fuck it and we grift for cash. So yeah, that's what's coming up. I'm going to take a break this next weekend. Then it'll be birthday stream. Then it'll be F It Friday. So we're going to be hitting it hard in the month of July as we ramp up to my 2-week vacation in August, where I might be popping in from time to time from Texas and Utah. All right. So thank everybody for.
No problem. Got to look out for my Shine Brothers.
All right. Hang on. Get rid of the cuck stream here. Go away. Go away. Where are you? All right, hang on. We got to get rid of the banner here first. The overlay.
And the address.
And then we just remove this. Boop. All right. Well, they're on a break. It's just us here. Phew. Wow, that was an interesting hour and 57 minutes. I don't know where they're going with this. I really, really don't know. Oh, Strawberry's licking Yoda's toes. That's distracting. Stop that. I don't know where they're going with it. I really don't. I have no idea what this has to do with murder. I thought they were kind of going down the path of saying, okay, you have to prove whether you're in or out. We're concerned that you're using this for clout. You're clout chasing, and you're just trying to use the bloods as a vehicle to better yourself, not looking out for the blood as a collective. But then they had the messages right after the murder saying sorry for your loss and all of that. Nothing to indicate that he was asked to do that or required to do it as some sort of gang thing to prove his loyalty. None of that. So where are they going with this? I don't get it. He's clearly associated with the Bloods, but so fucking what? So what? What does being associated with the Bloods have to do with murder? Come on. This is day, 2 of this guy? It's going to be there's a day 3. I forget. Day 2 or day 3 with this guy. I think he started at the end of Wednesday and went through Thursday, and now we're into Monday. And that ain't feet licking. Don't do that. Doggy, come here. Come here, Straubs. It's a good puppy. Yes. All right. Had to break up that weird thing. So, all right. Yeah, that's where we are. I don't know. Yoda, you're funny as fuck. I don't know where we're going with this. I really don't. I mean, every question, every witness should be pointing you towards your goal of proving that YNW Melly committed 2 intentional, planned first-degree murders. And we're not getting there. I honest to God, don't know where we're going with this. And I mean, all of this slang and, the gang talk, unless the jury is made up of young 20-something black kids, it's going over everybody's head. Adriana says Aussie, 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 and we're not sure why. Is that for Aussie Overload? Oh, it's not for Aussie Overload. League of Vices. Has Strawberry been in any hotels of late? She might just be an alibi for the toe-sucking hotel manager. It was Strawberry. But hey, now she's licking my toes. Stop that. But we did get Lincoln Kane to 8,000 subscribers. So that is super awesome. The 8K hype again. Cheers for the help, bro. Absolutely can't wait. So like I said, we're going to take it easy this next weekend, kind of hit it hard. Last weekend whilst camping, popped into Aussie Overlord's 24-hour stream a couple of times to check on him. We checked out Flux's Minecraft stream. We're gonna chill next weekend. Next weekend, I'll be starting out Friday evening with Chandler Remington, with MLS Law David, and Solomon Anderson, Zachariah Anderson's brother. We're going to be talking about some updates in the Zachariah Anderson case and a call to action of sorts. And then after that, I will be with Jessica Reloaded on Jessica Reloaded's channel doing her Am I an Asshole stream, where we're just basically going to call people assholes for a couple hours. And then after that, I have the first of many birthday celebrations. My Russian friends are taking me out for an evening, so that's how that'll go. And then the 7th will be my birthday stream, and the 14th will be Fuck It Friday. So we're looking forward to it. And a big congratulations to Lincoln Kane for getting himself up to 8K. Well-deserved, and congrats, my friend. And once more, Duncan Ido said, my best friend found out he has stage 3 cancer, is a husband and dad of 2 daughters. They could use any help they could get. It's called Warriors. It's called Warriors. We call for the aid of Matthew Roberts. But the site is filtered in super chats. Anything helps. Again, mods, keep posting that throughout the rest of the day. And if you're so inclined, please go check it out. Waifu Kron, what's up, Jess? Didn't see you there. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Well, there we are. And again, if any of you have any idea where this testimony with this guy is going, please let me know. Russian friends, lol. That's something I haven't heard lately. Like the vast majority of my friends are Russian, Ukrainian, and Uzbekistan peeps. They're my peeps. And my best friends on earth, they're a couple. He's from Russia. She's from Ukraine. It makes gathering slightly awkward. So we just don't talk about politics, obviously. Been there, done that. As a Mormon myself, the gang slang will help me in my Mormon Mafia text group. That's actually kind of funny. The church police will know how to get to you. All right. There we go. Well, we've done the Lord's work today. We helped get Lincoln. We didn't get him there. We helped get Lincoln Kane to 8,000 subscribers, and I deeply appreciate that. Keeps my street cred alive. We're movers and shakers, the Vice Squad. We're kingmakers. Oh, Lord. We're having fun here. Russians are good. No, seriously. Like, I love my Russian friends. They're just the absolute most amazing best friends on planet Earth. They know how to have a great time. Food, there's always food, there's always drinks, there's always singing and hookahs. And if you have a party and you tell the Russians, don't bring anything, I've got it all here, they still bring everything. Just great, great peeps. And by Russian, I mean like literally all the Russian-speaking world. There's some serious. Bert Kreischer took his shirt off on stage again. He's so zany. I can't wait for his I'm the Machine movie to come out. That's going to be pretty funny. He's going to tell, it's like his I'm the Machine big bit he does in movie form with Harrison Ford playing his father. I believe it's Harrison Ford playing his father. Or wait, no, who's playing his father? I can't remember. Somebody unexpected is playing his father. Somebody's got to know in chat. It doesn't really matter. The movie's shit. How do you know? Have you seen it? Bert Kreischer's kind of fun. I think he's kind of funny. He's he just tells, the stories, and they're kind of funny. Mark Hamill, that's right, Mark Hamill. I knew it was somebody that has something to do with Star Wars. Yeah, Mark Hamill's going to be playing his father. But anyway, fake or true, it's a good story. It'll be a good movie. And apparently it's been confirmed by people on the trip, but who knows? This isn't the Bert Kreischer show. This is the Legal Vices show, and we're into our Jim Beam here. Court is still on break. Yoda is still asleep, and Doggy Strawberry is still licking my toes. So the world is right. Everything is great. Yeah, Bert's whole bit is taking his shirt off. Yeah, whatever. So is mine. But, I only do it when I'm like liquored up and on Ricada's stream. Bert is fat. So funny. So funny. Well, that's me too. I'm fat and funny. So there you go. I resemble that remark. Right. Huh. Well, we're still just kind of sitting here. And no, I mean, back to this trial. Honest to God, I don't know where they're going with this. This is infuriating. All this gangs. So what? Let's assume he's the fucking leader of the Bloods in that area. Who cares? How does that prove that he committed this murder? Excuse me, these murders. Should do a hot tub stream with Nick. Yes, the masked man became unmasked. That's why I took off my balaclava, because he had also taken off his. They freed the face. Whew. Your drunk thing is the Chewbacca roar. Yeah, that only comes out very rarely. I mean, it's got to be a good mood. There's got to be a lot of liquor to bring Chewbacca out. But it is known to happen. Yeah, like nobody here in chat. How tall is Raven Liberty? She is 5'11". And she is. Dang, I can't remember what her weight is. She's hefty. She's hefty, and she's 5'11". And the fact that I know that disturbs me. It disturbs me greatly that I know how tall his lawyer is. Legendary Racing, bringing the $5 super chat. The Machine movie's already out, bombed at theaters, and is available to buy or rent on YouTube. Seriously, it's already out? I thought it was still in the waiting. Well, it's certainly not going to come to Korea. I mean, I'll watch it. It sounds fun. I like the story. It's a funny story. Yeah, she's 180. Okay. She's a big girl. I've ashed on myself. Flex 5'11", 180. Weird that I know that. I knew she was 5'11", and I remember she was like somewhere around 2 bills. All right, looks like we're back. Professionalism and civility. Anything less will not be tolerated. Hello. Knock, knock. Who's there? Legal Vices. Legal Vices who? I don't fucking know. Any updates on the Karen Reed case? We'll have to have Lauren De Laguna on here to give us an update on that. Bender. Bender who? Bender over and yeah.
The state is still on their direct examination of the witness counsel. If you would, please continue.
Okay, so we left off and we've gone to now page 83. On November 4th of 2000.
Oh God, 83, and there's 300 pages. She said, "Oh Christ."
The focus button, make it a little easier. What does this particular message say?
Good show, Herc. You had me be safe on the road, on that road to full South Florida. Or sorry, South Florida, so sorry. Shine love.
Okay.
Even this dude
continuing
doesn't
on,
know.
There's a message on November 8th, again, still on page 83 for Defense
Well,
Counsel.
Mandy
That
K.
is at 12:58
Mandy K
p.m.
in the
If you could
chat.
read that one, please.
No, the prosecution was
Morris,
supposed to be
Eastside,
finished this
and,
Friday,
I'd
and
be
there was
that
supposed to be a
true
week
and
for the
living
defense.
blank.
So it was supposed to be finished at the end of next
Standing
week, but
and
last week the
grounded
judge said he
with
hopes to be
devotion.
done by the end of July. So fuck that.
Overstanding and loyalty for cause of Ola, repping that Shine family, because real riders don't switch. Therefore, it's platinum, gold, gold, platinum, 001, G's up. Even when my mind, body, and soul departs, forever.
This is after the murders. What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Black.
Okay. So continuing on to page 84. There's a discussion about add me back.
You ugly
Do you know what
ass.
that refers to?
In this context, I think he's
OnlyFans?
social media.
Okay.
Add me back, you ugly
Continuing on
ass.
to November
Wash your
18th.
ass. Wash your ass. Says
of
Red Fox.
2018. Can you read this text message and then translate it?
Translate it.
We're going around telling the homies you want a plate because you name up under Gino. I'm a Peter roll that fool on the hood.
What the fuck does that
And you
mean?
could explain what this means.
So Goon was the, I believe we talked about it
Enforcer.
early on. Jamel Demons was being recruited by two different G-Shine sets, two different lineups, whips, whatever you want to call it. One of them was under Goon, and that's the one that Jay Green belongs to. The other set
Right.
was the one being run away by Gino and Herc, all the way up to the Godfather stretch. When Mr. Demons, or I apologize, when the 9807 phone number decided to go with Gino, Herc, and Stretch, it caused issues with Goon because that second lineup, that second G-Shine set was not chosen, and that caused issues because they wanted to recruit him first.
Okay, so what is the Peter role, that fool?
Hey, what does Peter roll that
It's just
fool mean?
slang. He's just saying he's basically like run through him, beat him up, hurt him, whatever. He wants
What?
to give him anything.
In other words, he doesn't fucking know what it means.
Okay.
Great
So
gang
November
expert.
19th of 2018 on page 85, the message that's sent from the 1322 Herc phone number. Yes, what does that one say?
Yo, I sent you a beat. Tell me what you think about it. I was hoping you can put a hook on if you like that one instead. If you like that one instead, let me know what you think.
Okay, that means I'm gonna send you some music. You want to put a hook on it?
Soundtrack to a song, the
Mhm.
music in the background, no audio, no vocals, just
a beat.
You know,
What do you mean no audio, you fucking
Okay, and
retard?
what is a hook?
a hook would be when a rapper or any musician just jumps on a song and does a short verse on the song. So the
A hook is a
artist
hook. It's a
creates,
musical hook.
you know, takes a beat, creates a song, and then they'll pay someone for a hook or for a verse in a song. It's very popular with.
Okay, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about music, bitch. Even I understand that.
So, talking about now on page 86, November 21st, 2018.
Oh, did I drop an R word?
Is that the 9807 number?
This one here?
The top one, yes.
Yeah. You got two shows Saturday, bro?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yo, hit me up. Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted to do
Sorry, yes, please.
Yo, hit me
My
up, Shai Zed,
apologies.
bro. I gotta ask you something.
Okay, and then continuing on to the 24th.
I'm gonna ball you when I get there. Again, he's not talking about a ball. He's just replacing the C and call.
Okay. Now the 9807 number on November 24th of 2018 sends some text messages. If you could read the one in the middle right there.
Can I see the one above it?
Sure.
Okay. So then, this one's related to the top here. Drums and 22 clips, 2, and 33 clips.
And what are those?
Drums would be referring to drum magazines for firearms. A drum magazine
Perhaps it's talking about actual drums.
If you don't know what a magazine is.
Perhaps 22 means 22 clips of music.
Sometimes people call it clips. A clip is not a magazine, but that's what a lot of people call it. It's where the bullets are contained within the gun. You would put the bullets into the magazine and then
exactly
stick that in
and
the gun. So they
put it hard in the music sense, in the musical sense.
A standard magazine.
Slow it down.
Most Glocks have a 17-round magazine or 15-round magazine, depending on the size of the bullet.
Right. The hook brings you around. It's that extra little measure at the end of your
clips. So
your 7 or 8 bars that hooks you and brings you right back to the beginning.
Would be something that holds at least 22 rounds, and a 33 clip would be something that holds at least 33 rounds.
Okay, then on November 24th, the response from Perk is DL. What did you translate that to again?
I hear you.
Okay.
Mambo number 5.
Just kind of means like, okay.
Okay. Continuing on in terms of the items that are discussed here, if you could just read them out. I'll start at the top.
Oh yeah, the cross-examination is going to be
Looks like a
lit.
wish list to me, or an order.
Okay.
2 9mm 30 clips. So again, clips being the magazines. He's asking for a 30-round magazine. 1 9mm 22 magazine clip. 2 clear 40 cal drums. So 2 drum magazines, the ones that are round that hold at least 50 rounds. Sometimes they make them that hold 100 or 150 rounds. And he wants it chambered, or the 9807 number wants it chambered in 40 caliber.
Okay.
And then 1 clear 9mm drum, same thing. A drum magazine for 9mm round caliber rounds.
Okay. 1 9mm drum. They're not talking about musical instruments anymore. 140 caliber 22 clip. Yeah, we're not talking about 22 clips of music.
Just because they look cooler, get it clear, and then you can see all the bullets.
So what? This is a month after the murders. So fucking what?
Okay. And Detective Bill, you don't know if these were used for a video shoot or anything like that.
It doesn't matter. It's a month after the murders. What does this have to do with the
It
murders?
looks like a list of magazines that they're requesting for those 2 types of calibers, 9s and 40s.
Okay. And then the list continues on November 24th at 3:10 p.m.
Yeah, so this does refer to actual bullets. Get some hollows too, misspelled hollows. Hollows are hollow point bullets, as opposed to like ball round, which is just like what we would use for target practice. A hollow point bullet has rivets in it, and when it makes impact, it kind of disintegrates and it becomes many projectiles. Kind of
Many projectiles.
Okay.
Spreads apart, so it's kind of looks like that, and then it'll
Moving on to
disintegrate.
page 89. What is shown in the message from Herc on November 24th of 2018?
Herc states, I got a customized Glock 17 for sale if you wanted to. A Glock 17 is a model of a Glock handgun. It's chambered in 9mm.
And then there are pictures that are shown of that same.
Yes.
Okay, I want to go forward now on November 28th, 2018 at page 93. The first 2 messages there, if you could read those.
Bet it up, shine. Right. Sorry. Bet it up, shine right, shine bright, shine love, bro. They capitalize the B for blood, capitalize the O for Ola, which is, according to the Bible, Swahili for blood, but I don't think it really is. I tried looking it up.
Okay. So then on the next message,
It is sidebar time. Dark Strawberry is dismayed by sidebars. Wow. Huh. All right. Shit, this is just dumb. Excuse me while I cough here. Let's mute the no sound. Yeah, they're reading out every text and telling us it's telling us nothing. This is I give up. I really don't know where they're going with this. This is just dumb. They need to start tying this in somehow. Jeff, you still have no sidebar tune to play. So, am I supposed to have a sidebar tune? Okay, whatevs. Wow. The sad thing is this cigar is like a super strong cigar. And it's like midnight, and the nicotine. I'm not even half done with this thing. The nicotine's going to hit, and I'm not going to sleep till 5 o'clock in the morning. Copyright free sidebar music. Let's see. Can we? You know, that's one thing I've never done. I've never added music in the middle of a stream. That could be some homework while they're. Wait, are we back? Is this the court? Are we done? We're done. Shit.
Blood, we beefing or something?
Sorry. Oh my God, we missed a few irrelevant texts.
I just be trying to check up on you. That's one of the 31 rules. And we really care about you, bro. Because that fake rocking, we don't roll like that, bro. Not in this 5-dub. We straight up with each other, and because we gonna die about this GSF, G-Shine family. Shit you heard, just let me know what's up.
And if you could translate that, please.
I'll do it in portions.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we took down the cuck banner earlier. We got to put the
First
law
part,
and crime cuck back.
He's asking him what's going on, blood. So he's referring to him as blood, acknowledging him as one of his own. He's asking if they're fighting or they beefing, what's going on. So he must have not been getting responses or not been getting communicated with that on rules. He says, I know you see me barking at you, right? So he can see that the messages are being viewed, and he's just checking up on him. So he's not getting responses. And that's one of 31 rules, references back to 31 rules in the Bible. That's both the UBN Bible and the G-Shine Bible. Then he says, follows it up by saying, we really care about you. And right here, again, the use of the CK, Kirk killer, right? So it's just nothing specific. He's not really dissing a Crip or anything. It's just common way of Luds to type. And that fake rocking, so he's saying, if you're fake rocking, we don't roll like that. Fake rocking would be the same thing as false flagging or set tripping. It's just basically saying, if you are going to say you're one of us, you're really going to be one of us. You can't just pretend. You have to follow the rules. He said, we don't roll that way.
This is a month and a half after the murders.
About this G-Shine family. So this is not just.
How about the Jeopardy song for every sidebar?
I
do have that ready.
This is an organization that they're willing to die about.
Thank you, Wolfram.
He's saying, I'm just saying this so you hear me and so you know what's up.
Okay.
So they still think he's, but this is so irrelevant.
The response about the
unless they make it relevant.
In terms of that, I'm going to go to the 9807 number. Responds as what?
Bro, why really just be beefing? I'm just gonna type it here.
Okay. And then the response from 1322 Herc.
Of course, we're not beefing, bro, but you gotta do better on your communication with your 5 Dub. That's part of getting your state together. So he's telling them there's no beef, there's no problem, but you need to communicate better with us. And this is a common theme. He needs to communicate better with his G-Shine members, and he mentions it in there.
Okay, and the response from the 9807 number?
Herc, and the N-word be dead busy. It's just referring to him as a Herc. He's acknowledging he's G-Shine, and he's saying that he's just been too busy to communicate back.
Don't be too busy for a gang, bro.
See my mama text on God. So
doesn't matter when you're in the life.
Okay.
Your family takes
continue on to
second fiddle to the gang, man.
The response from
that's how it was in the motorcycle club.
Busy text.
If your mother is dying of cancer, if your mother is dying of a stroke, if your mother's been hit by a bus and someone from the club calls, you respond to the club and say, "See ya, mom." Are you in that life or are you not in that life?
G-Shine family shit is, he uses double R's, real right. We talked about that, right? So that means we're not a fake, unsanctioned set. Not a fake set. I won't call them fake. They're not. He's saying we're a real set. We're aligned with a national sanctioned set. So they're real right mob, regardless of mob being members of blood. Regardless of how busy we all get, we always got to make sure we find time to check up on the bros. Even trouble. Do it, bro. And he's a big artist like you. It's nothing personal, and we're not saying we want all your time.
Yes, you are.
Just text and let us know you good. That's all, bro. You say we your brothers, but you be showing us different, and we really gotta be real.
Yeah, so they're still saying he's not down with the group. You're in or you're out, bro. If you're in, you're in.
So then moving on again
to the exclusion of all other relationships in your life.
On December 7th of 2018, what is the text that accompanies this video?
I believe this was a screen recording of a conversation between Goon and Janelle Demons, if I remember this video correctly.
So to go to
Goon being the same subject I was recruiting Mr. Demons into the other set.
Cough, cough.
Hey. Hey, who you roll with?
Your Honor, objection.
There you go. Sidebar time. All right, it'll be interesting to hear what this objection is. All right. Well, here we are. We're on a sidebar. Apparently, they don't like playing whatever that audio was. The defense isn't down with it. I'm assuming it would be a foundational argument, maybe. I don't know. Now, I would add some mood music here if I had any clue how to fucking do that while I was doing a live stream. That's something I need to do. I have no idea where the free copyright free music is from the studio and how to add it. I have no clue. Never had to do it before. Never thought about doing it. So I'll have to check that out so that we can put some mood music. Looks like they're done.
Hey. Hey, who you roll with? Who you roll with? You roll with who? Yeah, sounds good. Send him my number. Yeah, my big homie wanna holler at him. Send him my number. It ain't no talking, but you trying to meet this show so I can beat your ass, shit. You ain't send me no address yet.
Excuse me.
Alright, send him over.
Thank you. Come side. What's the objection?
More objections. And if your homies in the gang have you listed in their phone as Melly bitch ass, that's not a good thing. Yeah, if they've got you on their phone listed as Melly bitch ass, they're not thinking too highly of you. All right, now we need to find some good music here. Now that's not it. Feeding the ducks, that's what Danny uses. Danny on Direct uses Feeding the Ducks for her dances. Into space. Night driving. Rock. Nah. Dance pop? No, that we already listened to that. That's dumb. Wow, that's like a very, very small set of music here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 choices I have for music. What else? This is kind of dumb, isn't it? It's like Baroque rap. Daydreaming? Lo-fi. This is dumb. Night driving. Yeah, we're going to go with rock. We'll just put the rock on in the background while we're waiting for this shit to unintercourse itself. So we'll call this our new sidebar music. Jim Satala asking the important questions. How is any of this coming in? None of this is the defendant or his message. No, it is from the defendant. The defendant is the sack chaser phone. We've decided that is his actual cell phone. So it is from the defendant, and they've got him listed as Melly bitch ass, and they're criticizing him for not communicating enough, for possibly using the gang for his street cred and not for the betterment of the group. So yeah, but it still has nothing to do with the murders, and most of these comments are from after the murders. So I don't get it. All right, are we back?
So ask for curative instruction.
Why don't you come sidebar?
Oh my God! What did we miss?
Songs, music videos.
Watch of the defendant over the course of this investigation. Yeah. So, Detective, in terms of the voices that you hear on this, during the course of this investigation, did you have the opportunity to become familiar with the defendant, Jamel Denon's voice?
Yes.
And if you could describe for the ladies and gentlemen of the jury approximately how many hours of video and audio that you watched of the defendant over the course of this investigation?
I had a great weekend. It was a very, very great camping experience. chilling, eating steak,
videos,
drinking
I
booze.
watched interviews he did, listened to jail calls, and the difficult part in the jail calls was
Objection.
So
That's for curative instruction.
All right. So that's what they were talking about. Something about listening to jailhouse conversations and shit like that. Yeah, do a shot every sidebar. Not likely. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. And you thought Zachariah Anderson's trial had a lot of sidebars. Holy crap. Write your own, then they can't copyright you. That takes too much effort. I don't know how long this direct examination is going to take. And I mean, the defense made it sound like it's going to be a long time. He might get to Fung levels. He might get to Dennis Fung levels from the O.J. Simpson trial where he was on the stand for 8.5 days. Maybe we'll rival that. But yeah, I have no idea how long this is going to take. But cross-examination is going to be interesting, to say the least. Crypto begin with the $5 super chat. Hey, Vices, I'm enjoying the naval disaster series. Will you cover the Saywell sinking, or is it too sensitive? Yeah, it is actually much too sensitive. On the Maritime Monday stream here, every Monday I do a Maritime Monday stream where we talk about maritime-related matters, maritime disasters, things like that. Today we just did our third installment of the Titan implosion episode. But the Saywell ferry, for those of you that don't know, it was a sinking here in Korea, a ferry loaded with high school students. Several hundred children died in that. It's incredibly sacred ground here in Korea. There is no way that is the one case I will guarantee never talk about in depth because it's just way too sensitive here. And me as a foreigner, I've got nothing to gain from doing it and everything to lose. Like I said, Koreans don't talk about it unless it's deeply, deeply respectful. And as the visitor here on a work visa, I ain't fucking touching it with a 10-foot pole. There are some great videos about the Saywell disaster area out there. Brick and Mortar has two. If you go to Brick and Mortar on YouTube, BRICKIMMORTAR, Brick and Mortar has two fantastic videos about the Saywell incident. I'll send you there. But yeah, I won't be talking about it. It's just something that you just don't do here. Solar says the Titan story was fake and it was to cause a distraction over the Hunter Biden and Russian news war. Nah, yeah, the Russian stuff, the near coup didn't happen until just over the weekend. But yeah, I mean, it's just dumb to say. To kill off a few billionaires and millionaires to distract from that, that's just dumb. But whatevs. That's one of the big conspiracy theories. Yeah, thanks. I thought I had to be. But seriously, if you want to learn more about the Saywell ferry sinking, do go to Brick and Mortar. Are we still on the sidebar? I pushed pause by accident. Yeah. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, there was an objection. I sustained the objection. It had to do with the discussion of where the calls emanated from. I sustained that objection. I'm going to ask counsel to rephrase your question.
In terms of Detective Polo, were you given phone calls to review in which the defendant was identified?
Catch up here.
Yeah.
And in terms of the number of hours of those calls that you listened to?
Over 30 hours, maybe.
Okay. With regards to your familiarity with the defendant's voice, are you able to say who was on the phone that is being
That is
recorded?
correct, Solomon. Looking forward to streaming with you on Friday night. Looking forward to the updates and the call to action. Join us on MLS Law.
That sounds like Mr. Dennis.
It'll be Solomon Anderson, me, Chandler, and Dave from MLS Law talking about Zachariah Anderson's trial.
Hearsay.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Objection's overruled. Proceed.
It's image _0747.MOD for the record.
Hey. Hey, who you want with? Who you want with? You want with who? Yeah, sounds good. Now listen, send him my number. Yeah, my big homie wanna holler, send him my number. It ain't no talking, but you trying to meet yourself so I can beat your ass, shit. You ain't send me no address yet. Alright, say no more.
Okay, so going back now to the printed document, we're going to go to page 97 for defense counsel. Detective, were you able to determine in what state the individual with the 404 area code was from?
The one we identified from the 9807 form?
Yes.
That was Georgia. That was
Georgia. Oh.
Georgia.
And detective, going to page 97.
No peace.
The 12/20/2018, 2:32 a.m. from the 1322 phone number that begins with 404. What does that message say?
It says, we back in the meeting waiting on you.
Okay, and then continuing on to the next message.
Hey Melvin, how long you gonna be in Atlanta?
And where is Atlanta located?
What the fucking? That's a stupid question.
Moving on to the bottom of page 97. You could publish that last message on there.
I got somebody that want to book you for a show. Hurt bus at me.
Okay.
She's just doing this to show off her manicure.
Going on to now page 102 for defense counsel. The individual identified as Goon, the phone number ending in 9277. You reviewed these messages as well?
Yes.
Okay. And you mentioned that there's two sets that were trying to recruit the defendant.
Yes, from the messages on the phone, it was clear that two different G-Shine sets were trying to recruit Mr. Dennis.
And is Goon in the same set or lineup as Gino, Stretch, and the Herc messages we just went through?
Not based off the context from all the messages I read.
Okay. And in terms of the first message from the 813-451-9277 phone number, what is Goon saying? And that's the name of the contact that's given.
Yeah, Goon was again identified as Isaiah Eberhardt. He was identified as a documented G-Shine gang member. He says, yo, twin, you don't have any of the recent Englewood being the knowledge or the books of knowledge, the Bibles. I am trying to find out how much you need.
Okay. And the response from the 9807 phone number is?
Yeah, I had some 5. He's referring to the knowledge.
Okay. And then the response from Goon.
Out of date shit, or you up and bopping? And if you recall, in 2016, I mentioned in 2016, the G-Shine Bible.
Do you think Herc from The Wire? Every time he says Herc, I just like think like Herc from The Wire.
We called it God Knows Best, the Rebirth.
Okay. And if you could go through now September 2nd, 2018, the next message that's on there, and read it and then translate it.
I love how she says translate it.
Yo, twin, just letting you know, bro. I poured the big fool a drink on what's shaking with you, and that you're gonna line up with us just so he was in tune with the play, and everything is everything. So he told me to blowfish you his 9, so you So you got it for whatever reason. He is well known in death row. If an N-word don't know my handle, they definitely gonna know his. You feel me? And N-words know him on the music shit too. He a producer. He did records for Young Thug, French Montana, Jules Santana, a bunch of others.
Oh, haha, malfunction. We had a wardrobe malfunction.
Bunch of other people. So if you ever need that, he get busy with the beats too. I need your email where you want me to blowfish you some updated Inglewood. I'll break it down piece by piece. Yo Twin, again, that's G-Shine slang, just like bro or dude. Just letting you know that I poured the big fool a drink. The big fool, that would be their godfather, their boss, right? It's just slang. He poured him a drink on what's shaking. I told him, basically, he informed him of what's happening with the 9807 number.
David, you have no damn idea how many times I've thought of that line in the last
number is going to line up
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Join their set. So that way he was in tune with the play, right? So that he knows everything is everything. And the 9807 number was choosing them as the lineup that he wanted to be a part of. So he states, the big fool. So the boss
dog butt
told me to blowfish you his 9. Blowfish just means send him your send, like to send, right? The act of sending. To send him his 9 digits, his phone number. So send you his 9 digits so you have it for whatever reason you might need it. He says he's well known on death row, and he explains to him basically the synopsis right here. He just explains to him that he's in the music industry and he knows a lot of guys like Young Thug, who's a blood, French Montana, well, not sure of his affiliations, Jules Santana, who is a blood, and a bunch of other people. But these are all rappers. So he's trying to sell his set, his G-Shine set, as a good set to be a part of because their boss is in the music industry and already knows a couple of their well-known rappers who have no affiliate with Blood. It says, I need your email so I can send you the updated Inglewood. The Inglewood being the knowledge, books of knowledge, the Bibles.
Okay, so continuing on, the response from the 9807 number is
Black Entertainment Television Twin Feed.
Send me the knowledge he has to learn.
okay.
Feed me Seymour.
And a response
Feed
from
me
the
all
9277 Goon number.
Says I got you.
Okay. The 9807 response.
What's his 9? What's his phone number?
Is this so hard just to say what's his phone number?
Next message.
631-260-5797.
Okay.
Parents just don't understand.
Going to the September 2nd on page 104, September 2nd of 2018, 2:21 p.m. This particular message. If you could publish that one.
So on September 2nd at 2:21, this message is sent from Boone. You're walking with me now, so I got to make sure you on your shit because you're a reflection of me and him. So he's telling him, because you are under me and I'm under him, the Godfather, the big fool, then you need to make sure that you're on point, you know what you're doing, you know your stuff, because you're a reflection of us. And from the previous conversations, if one person messes up underneath you and you're the one that brought him home, the repercussions might affect the guys above that brought him in.
So you said bringing someone home. What does that mean?
Bringing someone home is it's gang terminology. Sorry for that. It's basically just bringing them into the gang. I would say I brought them home, and that's just very common slang for them to use.
Okay. So one of the responses from the 9807 number on September 2nd, 2018, what does that say?
Lingo brazy. So he's saying that the lingo, the language that they're using is crazy.
Okay. And And does the 9807 number provide an email to receive the knowledge of?
Yes, the same YNW Melly booking at gmail.com from the previous threads.
Okay, and some of the other responses he uses on September 7th, 2018, 2:54 p.m., page 105, council.
The 9807 number messages blood.
Okay. The other email that is provided from the individual name as Goon, what is that?
Elevation MP2 at gmail.com.
And then the next message on September 7th of 2018.
Sent the last memo, just wanted to make sure you get it.
And the response from the 9807 number.
Gonna view it now, so he's gonna view it now.
And then from 9277 in response to that.
Same thing as before when they write DL, down low, I hear you.
Okay. Next message from the 9807.
Got it, 5. That's a common for them to call each other other than twin or Herc or blood. They might call each other 5, like, what's up, 5? You know, it's not normal for other people to do it, but that's how they communicate with each other.
And so with regards to the messages here now on page 107, on September 7th, 2018, talking about the oath again.
Because they are jumping around.
Right,
This
so-
is before the, this is now a
Copy that,
month and a
I'll-
half
I'll send you
before
a
the
little
merge.
issue, some other shit. You got the oath and all that?
Okay,
And
and
then
the question was asked.
9807 responds about the snakes. That's
The motherfucking snakes on the motherfucking
where
plane.
they talked about restructuring and clearing the snakes out of the garden, because
So now they're back to him joining the Bloods. Does he have
So
the oath
then the
down?
response
Is he able to
when
get all the calls
the
and
question about the
responses
snakes
down?
is what?
not twin, the shine oath, the oath to be able to say you herc. So he says, he's not talking about the memorandum that was sent out to inform people of the changes within the organization. He's saying, do you have the oath that we've read a couple times already? If you know that oath, that's how they know that you are G-Shine.
Okay. And then talking about the Shine birthday and things like that.
Yeah, he tells them that's the main things you're supposed to know.
Yes, Lacey, he's
Shine
still
birthday,
testifying.
founders,
Yes, he
started
took off his mask.
So he's prepping him for future interviews and interactions he's going to have with higher ups, because they're going to, they might not realize they're getting quizzed, but they are.
Snakes. Why does it
And
have to
then
be
what does
snakes?
9807 respond to that?
I ain't got none of that, but
Why is the floor moving in
So we're going on to page 108. What does it say on this first message from the individual identified as Goon?
Blood, G Masons?
the damn N-words had you out here, all types of lost. The history of the hood, important to know. I'm gonna send it to make sure you get right on that shit, blood. So he's explaining that, basically saying you've been claiming blood and you don't know any of the knowledge. You need to know this, it's important.
Uh-oh,
Okay,
they're
and so the
calling him out for
response
being
from
a
the
fake.
9807.
Says, I know who the founder is, blood. I'm saying you ain't sent it. And then he writes Julius B. Sonny, which is incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect answer to who the founder is. I'm saying you ain't send it. This is all I got.
And so then in response,
Oh, no, I only sent the memo. I'm trying to see what else I gotta send.
and the picture on that, is that the same photo that was previously published in State 68?
Yes, I believe that's the document, same document.
Okay.
Now, see, I'm
Moving
kind of
on to
leaning towards
page
he's a
109.
fake ass blood, and they're setting him up. I'm leaning towards them framing him for this shit, so that they can get the fake ass blood member out of the group, because they don't trust him. They don't think he's down
Right,
with
so
it.
as I stated.
He doesn't know the right
previously,
answers. He doesn't know the correct responses.
GKB
They think he's trying to use them for
and
clout.
Bloods, right?
I could see them using this as a way to frame him, to get him out of the picture and make him stop doing shit.
It's one of their names. And at one point, early on in their history, they also called themselves Julius B. Sonny. Many of the other blood gangs do the same thing, like the 9 Trade Gangster Bloods call themselves the Billy Badass Bloods, right? So this is just another one. And it appears that the 9807 number was confused as to this because Julius B. Sonny sounds like a person's name.
Okay.
That's arguable. I'll be curious to see if the defense brings that up
next in that message.
Yeah.
Based on the training experience.
Because it's funner to frame
information that
them.
has
More
been
fun.
Provided to you in this specific field, is that an accurate date for the start of GKB?
Yes,
And what date is that?
February 16, 1996.
Okay. Going out to the bottom of page 109, can you read the last message here and explain what that is?
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I was a president of a motorcycle club here in Green. That's what you don't put up with that. The club, the gang, whatever it is, that is your number one priority. And he's obviously not down with putting the Bloods above everything else in his life.
If you remember when
they don't trust him, they don't believe he's down with it, they question him. He doesn't respond to texts. He's got other priorities. He's using it for clout. He doesn't know the right answers to the questions. I can see them setting him up.
In the same respect as if they weren't beaten because they didn't actually have to shed blood and fight for their position in the game. So he's asking him, did you get beaten?
Okay. And in response to
they don't even think he got jumped in.
This
is interesting.
At the top of page 110, you mentioned.
I think this is helping the defense, not the prosecution.
Right.
Is that date, November 16th, 2006, consistent with the gang knowledge that has been intercepted by law enforcement?
I'm still on the defense. They haven't shown a fucking. They can't put him in the murder scene. They have no murder weapon.
So then the response.
What they do have is pretty damning. Him getting into the back seat of the car.
Hello, making sure.
That's where they apparently found a 40 caliber deal.
Nowadays, be getting passes and bros don't respect that shit. If you ran it, then that's valid. So this goes towards what I just stated, where some Bloods are brought into the game just for having money or for whatever reason, and it's looked down upon because most Bloods had to get beaten to get in.
Exactly.
And he was just making sure. He's letting him know.
Yeah. Yep. Gang wants to use him
if you could just
for clout.
The September 7th.
They don't want him to use
as to what the
gang for his clout.
What that one meant.
So it's got to respect that. Now, if you want to let your nuts hang in front of the bros and run it again, then you can. But if you did it, then it ain't mandatory. So he's saying,
let your nuts hang.
Right? So let your nuts hang. Do you want to show them that you have?
What it takes.
Give the bravado to be, not say the.
Yeah, what it takes to be in the gang.
Do you have the courage to?
Do you have what it takes
redo it
to
in
hang?
front of all your bros, in front of the homies, right?
Are you going to put it out there?
You can, but it's not mandatory. You don't have to run it again. You've already ran a 31, but you could do it and show everyone that you're tough.
Okay.
Do what?
So going on to the page 111 at the top, talking about the big fool again. Can you read that and publish that message for the jury?
The big fool be out here next month too. If you're trying to link with him and shit, he sent me the info yesterday. So he's telling him the boss is going to be in town, and if the 9807 number wants to meet with him, so let him know so he can set it up.
Okay. Going on to sending on September 9th, 2018.
Right, exactly. Do you have the balls to hang? That's exactly what he was asking.
So sent you the updated lingo books. Did you get that?
Yeah, the lingo books. You got to learn the proper questions and responses.
All right, I'm finna look now, Herc. I'm in the A right now.
Okay. Then responding back, going to the September 10th at 12:50.
Yo Twin, sorry.
Please, if you could publish that one.
Yo Twin, for the show on the 29th, how we gonna link you? You gonna make or perform and leave? Like, should I snatch a section with the bros or what?
Okay. And then response to that, what is the response from the 9807 number?
I'm back with you, so he's saying he's gonna hang out with them.
Okay.
Bloods for dummies.
And
actually,
DOA,
yes,
what
there
does
should
that
be.
stand for?
Dead on arrival.
We'll talk about that in a bit. I'm going to star that. We're going to talk about that the next sidebar or lunch.
113. If you could publish that last message and then translate it.
I was just 2 and 2 with her. I was just talking to him.
September 11th on page 114. Just ran into, and if you could just publish that message there.
9807 number sends this text message. Just ran into Blue Bond Herc.
Okay.
Blue Bond's a blood out of Broward County.
And is Pompano a city in Broward County?
It is.
Going on to September 11th, 2018, 9:52 p.m., page 115. What does the 9807 number say about that individual?
He says he's 9 Trey, told to ask about him. 9 Trey being 9 Trey Gangster Bloods.
Hey, this is about 5 weeks before the murder.
Yeah.
Okay. And then continuing on.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Finally, my
page
stash is
115,
drying
September
out from
13th,
the
2018.
moistness of the mask. Like
The
freaking
last message
hours
here, what
ago.
does that one say?
Follow my IG, blood.
What's an IG?
Instagram.
Okay, the response from 9807.
Send it, blood.
And again, 9807 says what?
I'll shout you out.
So September 13th of 2018.
Ultra Gang Music Group.
A Instagram account is sent.
Yes, Ultra Gang _
A young sack chaser is one of the deceased people. No, he's the other
going on
defendant,
to
right?
Page 117 at the bottom.
I've lost track. Young sack chaser is dead,
If you could
and
publish
young
that
juvie
message
is
to the ladies
dead.
and gentlemen of the
Is
jury.
dead. Oh yeah.
Says, hell yeah. Shit, let me know.
The phone name is Young Sack Chaser, or the deceased, but I think they've proved that it's actually the defendant's phone.
Continuing on to September 13th, 2018, page 118.
Say less, twin. I'm gonna send you some more shit today.
And continuing on September 16th of 2018, this message right here.
Linked with Herc last night. Them boys, the truth.
Yeah, where do we go here? The other defendant, WTF. Yes, the driver of the vehicle where the drive-by and/or murder occurred is YNW Portland. That's right.
What does the
Portland is a
new
co-defendant.
number
He is
say
scheduled to go on trial in
9807
October.
number?
Will I be covering that trial?
Just
Fuck
if you
no.
could read it and then
Fuck no.
Damn fool, you ain't even telling me you was in the O last night. Referring to Orlando, Florida.
And then just the discussion continues on September 28th.
Yo, bro. So I'm trying to figure out if I should grab a section for tomorrow, or if you got one, and we, with you, and I just grab the bottles. That way we gonna sip. Sorry. I just don't want to buy a section for nothing.
I don't want to
did that
buy
before. I
bisexual for
spent no
nothing. What?
time in my section. It was a waste.
Okay, and
Biggie
based on your
does.
training experience, do you know what they're referring to?
Getting a section, like a VIP section at an event.
Okay.
He wants to know if he should get a section for himself or if the 9807 number is just gonna allow them to be in his section.
Okay. So then
Mandy,
September 29th,
that's funny.
there's a discussion about people coming from Georgia.
Mhm.
If you could just kind of summarize that message on page 123 at 1:01 p.m.
This is exactly, well, like 1 month and like minus 3 days before the murder.
He's just asking, he's saying that, saying he has people coming in from Georgia. He wants them to make sure that they're gonna be able to get in, they're gonna be able to hang out, because he doesn't want them to make the drive for no reason.
Okay.
What people do?
123. Oh. So going forward,
$1 million.
To
One of these
October
texts says, "My dog stepped on a bee."
25th of 2018, 10:25.
I hope it doesn't, because they don't have $1 million.
1:09 p.m. If you could publish that message to ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Yo, bro, what you got going on?
My dog stepped on a
my
bee.
line talking about you talking wild on IG and FI, I think, in that Facebook, but FI.
They're calling him out for like talking shit.
Real right. What you talking about?
That was page 127 for defense
Damn, I think this is
counsel.
under
Going on to
cross-examination. I think this is going to be helpful to the
128
defense.
at the top.
I don't know where the
message
defense is going to
from
go, but if I was the
Billy
defense
Peterson
lawyer,
number,
I
what
would
does
go
it
on the
read?
whole.
You
They
straight?
set him up.
I just heard
They're
what happened
framing him
last
because
night.
they don't trust him. They don't believe him. They're testing him, and they finally had enough of his bullshit. And
Again, the same
they set him up
message
for
of
murder.
the video that we watched previously.
Right.
Going on to the 5th chat with an individual that's identified as Papa. That phone number. If you could read the first message.
Andy, go to your room.
Hey, Slime.
Go to the bad
People
girl
hitting me
room.
up talking about, you said some about putting an N-word on a Winnie the Pooh shirt, saying you had dim did something.
You had dim sum to do with it.
Did something to do with it.
So he has a
I
Winnie the
told
Pooh shirt with
they
the
asked,
N-word on it.
Stop calling me about that shit. It ain't
And
my
apparently they ate
business.
dim
I don't
sum.
know shit about nothing. I don't know,
Took
man.
a shit.
But congratulations on double XL, little one. I'm proud of you.
The term slime.
It's so go ahead.
Have you explain that to the ladies and gentlemen
I
of the
would
jury?
pay good money
The term
for a
slime
Winnie
is
the Pooh shirt with the N-word on it.
Something
in
East,
any form.
East Coast Bloods say, West Coast Bloods won't say slime.
I would buy that shirt in a heartbeat because I could wear it in
Started off
Korea
with
and nobody
YSL
would care.
record label, Young Thug. It's kind of, that's where it came from.
And so at the bottom of page 129, if you could read the response from 9807.
I gave an example slime.
And August 23rd, 2018, the 9807 number, what does it say to the BAPA contact?
Appreciate that slime. I got a new phone.
The response at the top of page 131.
This is such a fucking weird.
You got the same number?
Fuck.
And so this, and
Weird.
so to refer back now to page 130. The message at 1:25 p.m.
I got in a fight with NBA Youngboy and all slime. The internet don't know cause I don't rock like that.
And then continuing on that response on 1:26 p.m. on page 131.
In LA, I popped his ass about 4 times, laughed my ass off, but they jumped and they was at least 9 deep. And yeah.
That
And
means
yeah,
he had
I was
sex
saying,
with
I
he had
just had
anal
to
sex
lie.
4 times and it was 9 inches deep. It's probably not what that
Continuing
means.
on, there's a image down here at the bottom. And were you able to view those images?
I did a while back.
What's up, Stephen Walk? Oh, wait a minute. I haven't put up. God dang it! I haven't done any of this shit. Hang on.
In terms of the page 134 on this particular,
I haven't put up this banner the whole night long.
Messages.
So this is Detective Danny Polo, gang expert.
If you could read that.
A huge thanks to today's Vice Rax, Lincoln King, who just got 8,000 subscribers.
Meaning or symbolism that you would talk about earlier about the barking and the dogs.
Right. So it would be something significant to someone that falls under the UPN.
Okay, so then going on to the September 1st, 2018, 10:08 a.m., the bottom message.
Rise up, twin, what's poppin', Herc? Those are standard G-Shine greetings that are listed in multiple Bibles, not just the one we got from the email.
Okay. The response from the 9807 is what on September 7th?
Herc.
Okay. And again, the Julius B. Sunny.
Yeah, this guy's wrong too, but it says Julius B. Sunny's the founder of Shine.
Okay. And so then Bappa asks in the top of page 135, what is the first question that he asks?
What else do you need to know?
What does the 9807 number ask for?
For G-Shine's birthday. Shine's birthday.
Okay. Are these the same messages that were then sent to Goon, basically copy and pasted?
I have to go back and see, but it looks like it. Basically, February 16, 1996, the same date.
Okay. And so the last message on September 7, 2018 on here from Bappa on this page, what does it say?
The homies coming to the show, or bumming, but coming to the show, and the big fool from up top.
Okay. And the response?
Bet.
Then here, there's a discussion on September 9th of 2018. Who are they talking about? At 252. Page 136.
252?
Yes.
You talked to Goon?
So there's discussion about losing someone at 9:15, 2018 on page 138. What does 9807 ask?
Who did we lose? Who we lost?
Okay, and the response?
Bloody J from Fort Pierce.
On the page 139 at the top, the 9807 number says what?
Got a show in Daytona.
Okay. Going now to October 26th of 2018 at 7:47 a.m. What does the individual named as Bappa say?
Damn kid, I heard what happened. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm
I
here.
already read this.
And the next message?
That was the time of the murders.
Man, I just snapped on Sack Chaser.
And then the clarification?
I mean YG.
And the last one on this page, 140, the message says from Bappa to the individual with the 9807 phone number.
Love you, kid.
So Detective, you have in front of you a, I believe, 50-page document. Did you have the opportunity to review that prior to coming into court?
Can I see sidebar for a second?
Yes, sir.
Sidebar! Woohoo! We've got sidebar. And you know what sidebar means? Temporary rock music. And some super chats. Oh, thank fuck. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. And Lacey Pettit, me love you long time, Jeff. Me love you long time, Jeff. Oh, great movie. Full Metal Jacket and or rap song. Me love you long time. Love you even more when you aren't wearing that mask. And that reminds me of a school book cover. And one more, then we'll get back to the testimony. Apparently, that was a very, very short sidebar. Holy crap. Unless you're still sidebarring. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Lazy Pettit. Yeah, they're still sidebarring. Mandy K. Ayo Rex, this jit me down bad for show, you ass bro. Whoop. Mandy, you need serious help. I love you, Mandy. You're the best. No Manday says, is there a blood entrance exam like the bar? There actually is. I mean, if not, there should be, because like in the motorcycle clubs, you have you have the hang around where you just hang around a bit. You test to see if if they like what they see. You kind of get known, and you sort of you feel each other a little bit to see if they would be right for the club, if they'd be right for you. All right, what are we doing here? I guess we're going to lunch. All right, I guess is this the lunch break? I guess it must be. Okay. All right. All right, this music is distracting AF. Let's shh, go away. All right. Right. As I was saying, like in the motorcycle club world, you have hang around where you just kind of it's literally that's what it's you hang around the club. You hang out at the clubhouse, you go on the runs, you just sort of make yourself known that you might be interested in possibly participating in the club in greater depth. Yeah, okay, Lord. The court is in lunch recess, resuming at 1:45 p.m. So basically an hour and 15 minutes from now, which means we're done with that. We're just going to hang here a bit. Oh, hey, there's an interesting no doggo cam. Let's see. What is the Barry up to? Excuse me while I swing the camera around. Boop. What's up, Straubs? Right. So let's see. We're gonna do this. All right. So yeah, and once someone's been a hang around for a bit, and they've sort of shown their interest, you kind of got to take a little bit of a, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Prophetic view of the people to see if there's somebody that might actually. I'm gonna sit up here in my chair. All right, get rid of the cup cage. We don't need the cup cage either. All right. And then once someone's been a hang around for a while and they might be decent people, then you formally invite someone in the club would sponsor them as a prospect to get into the motorcycle club. And then I mean that could be a 6 months to a year where they're basically the club's bitch for that time. Whatever any full patch member would tell them to do, they have to do it instantly. They have to basically show that their loyalty to the club is greater than any other loyalty they have in their life. Anything that a full patched member of the motorcycle club would order a prospect to do, they would have to do. You feel them out, you test them, you also you teach them the history of the club, you teach them what it means to be a full patch member of the club. And you go through this, and at some point there'll be a vote. You'll sit around the table. It's called church. The motorcycle club's called church. You go to church. You go around and you vote whether you want this person to become a patched member of the club. So it's a 3-tier deal from hang around to prospect to full patch member. So it's essentially an entrance exam. And I would assume and I would hope that. Well, hope is a weird word. Assuming, I would hope that there would be some process like that in a street gang. I'm not sure, but that's the way it worked in the motorcycle clubs. So yeah, I mean, there actually is kind of that entrance exam going Aussie Overlord, amazing how similar that sounds to having a new intern in a law firm. I hope you meant intern, not internet. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal. You kind of feel each other out for a while until you're convinced that they are going to give their absolute loyalty to the club. The best motorcycle club staple the patch on. I mean, if any of you have seen Sons of Anarchy, that's not actually too far from the mark. And leaving isn't an option. Well, it's an option, but I mean, it's very, very conditional. You can leave in good standing or not. If you leave a club in not good standing, you literally turn over everything to them. If you have tattoos, you have them removed. If you're out in bad standing where they kick you out, you have a very limited time to remove everything that has something to do with the club. Otherwise, the club will take it off. Whether it's with razor blades, blow torches, irons, whatever it is, the tattoos will come off, etc., etc. Legal Vice, are there any motorcycle gangs with electric bikes? Must be funny when they're passing you. Yeah, no. Well, in the motor, I mean, there's organizations, there's groups, and then there's the clubs. I mean, there's like the no patch clubs. It's rather involved. I mean, there's the one patch clubs like the hog memberships and stuff like that, where it's just the riding groups. Then you like the 2-patch clubs and the 3-patch. The 3-patch clubs are the 1% or the outlaw clubs. And to have an outlaw patch club, a 3-patch club, you have to get permission from the dominant club for the area as well as the other 3-patch clubs in the area. But I would assume that the street gangs operate at least functionally the same way, where they don't just take everybody in. You have to pass some sort of examination or some sort of probationary period to get in. Or you can just buy your way in. You still have to show some loyalty. You still have to show some loyalty to the club. I mean, there are members that don't participate in a lot of the things that clubs participate in and whatnot, or people in the clubs participate in. They have lawyers, doctors, etc., who are valuable members of clubs. But I guess in the street gangs they have the same things, but they're not jumped in and whatnot. But if you're gonna be in something, it's not a thing you just come and go as you please. It's a lifestyle. It's something you choose. It's something you do. And like I said earlier, it's just something that you're in or you're out. And if you're in, you're in. And it's before everything else. If your mother, like I said, if your mother's been hit by a bus and she's in intensive care in the hospital and there's a 2% chance of survival and she could go at any time, and some club member, higher ranking club member calls you and says, I need a latte from Starbucks. You leave your mother and you go get that Starbucks latte for the higher ranking member, or you're fucked. And if you're not down with it, if you're not that far involved, then you get the shit like we're seeing here. Adriana says, sorry, you're out of the gang. It was not a gang. It was a motorcycle club. Big difference. But ours disbanded just because Korea, the pool for new members dried up, basically. So the club was just disbanded and we went our own separate ways. Like I said, some of you may remember a few weeks ago, one of my dear best friends showed up here in chat and we talked about him for a bit. He was, if you remember him, he was my sergeant at arms in the club. But yeah, the club days, they're gone and past, but I still have my patch. Some of you, I've shown my patch a few times here because I still keep it in the closet. I like to imagine Jeff in that movie Wild Hog with Tim Allen. Well, actually, if you go back into my videos, my ancient videos, like go to videos and scroll all the way back, like 15, 16 years ago, there are several motorcycle videos with me and some of the club members on our rides here around Korea. They're on here. I just keep them on here for giggles. But speaking of people that we have on right here at the last minute, we have Signs of Life. It is our one and only Chandler Remington. Let's get this reorganized here. Chandler Remington, what is up? Good morning to you. We have a sign of life.
I am alive indeed. Hello, how are you doing?
Good, just in time to go. Good to see you here.
Thanks for having me. I'm so sorry I'm so late. I was super, super, super tired.
D Watt remembers the guy in chat. Yeah, he's been Pony's awesome. Pony was his club name, so yeah. Pony's
What
an
was your
awesome guy.
club
He's an
name?
awesome guy. It was the Rotten Dead. We were zombies before zombies were cool. And then like everybody else started liking zombies and then it became like, fuck, now we're thinking we're gonna hang around. You know, we're just like, but yeah, we were an awesome zombie. The Rotten Dead, our patch was a big purple, like gooey zombie. Then I mean that was before Walking Dead. Walking Dead was only like a comic book at that point, but we all loved zombies, so we made the club there.
I have to see the patch. You have to have saved the patch, right?
Oh no, I do. I've shown it a few times. But we'll have to break it out at some point. I think I've showed it like twice on chat. We'll have to get maybe tomorrow we'll get the patch. We'll break out the patch again. But see, this thing, you don't wash these things. And this thing is like 16 years of road dirt and grease and hanging in a closet. It's not the greatest smelling thing I own.
Well, but we can't smell it if you show it to us on screen. There's no smell-o-vision.
Yeah, I can.
Thankfully.
That's the problem. It's like one of those things you put on and it gives you like a rash because it hasn't been worn. Oh no, exactly. Where did it go? Someone said, yeah, the Walking Dead comic is better than the show. Absolutely. The comics were awesome. All 100 episodes. The 100 episodes of the comic books are great.
I never really got into the comics. I was into comics when I was younger, but
The Walking Dead comics are great.
yeah.
So how much of this did you actually see? Sounds like you slept a while, which is good. You just dropped off the radar. You were AWOL.
I've been working really, really hard, and I didn't realize, how exhausted I was. I did not see anything. I know that the police informant dude had to take off his mask, but that is all that I know. Otherwise, I'm totally lost.
Because it was taken off because he ran out of arguments. It was I'm concerned about the safety of my family and the safety of my family. I've gone into Kermit the Frog voice.
I do love the voice.
The safety of my family outweighs your Sixth Amendment right to confront your accuser. He went into that mode, but then the defense went, "Is this your entire family on your wife's pay?" It wasn't PayPal. What was it? It was one of the pay services.
Venmo, Cash App.
Venmo. It's Cash App, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, is this your entire family's picture posted on your wife's Cash App? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, mask off, motherfucker.
Wow. That's pretty bad. I mean, the mask was such a charade. I really wanted to see him wearing like a Lucha Libre mask or like a Nixon mask. I was disappointed that it was just like this regular old black mask. It was kind of boring.
Well, Chandler, I would advise you to go back and watch the beginning of this stream.
Oh, I will.
Because in solidarity for our law enforcement, I wore my balaclava for the first hour and a bit.
Oh my god, I love that. It's so good.
It was a struggle to drink through that thing, by the way.
I'm sure. I can imagine. I'm sure that, I mean, if it were me, I would have been spilling alcohol all over that, or whatever your beverage of choice was.
I did. I spilled it all over until I finally learned how to suck it through the mask. But we were.
Oh, and what's today's cocktail of the day? I missed that.
It was the Corpse Reviver 2.
Ooh, I like that.
It's delish.
Apropos for a murder trial.
Yeah, like on the heels of doing a Maritime Monday about the Titan and then going into a murder, we thought we had lots of corpses, so we thought we would do that.
I like it. It's kind of cheeky.
And by we, I mean me.
So
Wow, yeah, it's
so wait, where did I come in right now? Are we on a break? Is there lunch?
it's lunch. We're done.
It's lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just kind of winding down here. We'll go about another 15, 20 minutes and call it a night. And so
Okay.
for those of you that are watching, what we're going to do here during what we've been doing and what we're going to continue to do is we show the morning session. And then tomorrow when we start, we'll watch the afternoon session at 1.25. And then we will continue to watch tomorrow's morning session at 1.25 till we catch up. We'll watch it at normal speed until the lunch break. And then we'll lather, rinse, and repeat the next day.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it was a bit moist under that mask, and it took a while for the stash to dry out. We were good. It's dry now.
How does chat feel about the word moist?
We like moist.
Vice Squad is pro moist.
Moist.
We are.
It's a little evil.
Yeah, Jeff better have some baklava instead of wearing a balaclava. Exactly.
Baklava is better.
It's totally delicious. And see, I have an amazing Turkish friend here, and she makes some damn good baklava. Delicious. Moist is good. Yes, moist is better than dry. Absolutely. Moist, like the Indian Ocean, Chandler. I don't even know what that means, Mandy, but you make me laugh always.
No idea. Hilarious.
I went to school with a girl where if you kept fake gagging, she would gag and throw up. Well, that's a random comment, but I like it. See, that's me. I have that like puke gag reflex. If I watch someone spew, I'm gonna spew. I just can't watch people throw up. Even in movies.
Good to know for Houston.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, if someone pukes, I'm done. I'm gone. The handler, it is so bool that you are finally here. Yeah, you missed nothing.
I missed
Literally.
nothing.
It's been 25 minutes of airplane.
Well, I missed hanging out with you, but you know.
You did that. Yeah. It was literally 3 hours of airplane where they're just texting each other in all this weird gang speak, and super secret undercover ninja cop is being like the nun in the movie Airplane, and she's translating everything for us. Like, I speak jive.
I speak jive.
That's exactly what it was. We just watched Airplane for 3.5 hours.
Oh my god, I love Airplane so much. It's one of my favorites. I love Leslie Nielsen. So we could have technically just watched Airplane instead, and it would have been more fun.
It would have been essentially the same thing. It was like the jive guys talking to each other for 3 hours. It's bad, and of course, lots and lots of sidebars and dogs.
Yeah. Were you like playing some kind of sound when the sidebars were happening? Is that a new thing?
Well, we were just throwing some music in here, some StreamYard music.
I like it.
The random no copyright super chat music.
Oh wow, that's really funny. It sounds like I'm trying to figure out exactly like a cheap not Aerosmith. It's just definitely cheesy.
Yeah,
I like it though.
See, I've never used like the YouTube has like this ginormous bank of music now, and I've never used it in a live stream. So Ozzy Overlord's going to walk me through that. He said so.
Well, I like that. I prefer it to just the hairdryer noise that they play, which is obnoxious.
We need to find something relatively appropriate for a rap trial.
That's something that's not copyrighted. That'll be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm sure there's something. It sounds like they have a good catalog.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
To everybody asking about my microphone.
Yes, what's your microphone saga?
So here's the situation. I got the Shure microphone. I got it delivered. Yes. I plugged it in, and I went and just did like I did like a little backstage StreamYard session with my favorite Jessicas and our friend Howard, and they said they couldn't hear me. And then I realized I started to talk to Howard, who's a tech guy, and he made me think that I actually am having some internal laptop problems. I spent 3 hours at the Apple Store yesterday. I am going to have to get like a whole new setup, and so I'm gonna have to like get something where I order like an external component. It's going to be a whole complicated thing. It's very annoying. And so I do apologize if my audio is crackling again today, but I am in the process of fixing it. I'm so sorry. I'm very terribly sorry.
You're using the new mic though, huh?
I'm not using the new mic because nobody could hear me
thought.
when I was using the new mic. It was just totally quiet. I tried to install the software. It wouldn't install. It's a whole thing. It's a big pain in the butt. So.
Well, MG Law wants to, did you turn it off and back on again?
I did. So, I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm learning. And I have a solution, but it is going to take an extra order from Amazon and probably a couple of days to arrive. So hopefully in a few days, my audio will sound better.
Cool.
Thanks to everybody for hanging in there with me.
Sounds like a grounding problem, says Brad. Could be. I don't know.
Mandy says just put the mic in your mouth. Yeah, somehow, Mandy, I don't think that's going to solve the issue.
It'd be fun to watch, though.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
All right.
Also, it's enormous. Like, I don't know if you've seen this, but this is not fitting. Not gonna happen.
That is not your Shure microphone.
It is not. No, my Shure microphone is over here. I have this guy, and this is just like totally silent, apparently. So
that's weird.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, once we call it a day, we should set it up and look at it. I'm sure you've had a bunch of other people tell you what to do, but I'll mansplain some shit for you.
I would love for you to mansplain anything about technology because I know nothing about technology. So you might know something I don't know.
I just know everything. Everything I know is from trial and error. That's
right.
That's
but you've used a microphone like this or this microphone exactly, so you might know some stuff that I don't know.
Yeah, it's all trial and error, and then you can have these awesome sounds, just like me. Great audio.
See, people are saying it's probably the Blue Yeti mic. I have had 3 different microphones that have all had this problem, and when I unplug them, the internal input is still crackly. So that leads me to believe that it is actually probably a hardware issue.
Jack. Yeah, it's probably a jack issue.
It could be. Yeah, I don't know. They tried to fix it yesterday. It's annoying. It's not important to talk about anymore. Forget it. Forget it.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Do not get a wireless mic. StreamYard does not like wireless anything.
No, they don't.
And OBS is too confusing for me. Remember, says Nicholas Starov, Chandler is 4'2". Everything looks big in her hands.
I do have tiny hands. That's true. My hands are very small compared to like any ordinary adult.
Yeah. So anyway, we're talking about the trial here, and Hugh Jass talks about the Titan incident a long time ago, about an hour ago. If the Navy knew about the implosion on Sunday and didn't announce anything until Thursday, that's sus. Well, what it was they told the Coast Guard immediately that they picked it up. But we have kind of a conflict here, if we may talk about the Titan for an instant, for a minute. The Navy does not do search and rescue. That is not their mission. That is not their job. But whereas the Coast Guard is, and the Coast Guard has a thing basically where they consider it a search and rescue mission until there is irrefutable proof that it's no longer a search and rescue mission. So I think what they were doing was they get the word from the Navy that, yeah, we kind of heard an explosion/implosion thing right after you lost contact with them, sort of in the area where they were. But the Coast Guard, because their mission is search and rescue, would say, well, no, okay, we understand that. We understand you've got that. But until we have irrefutable proof that it is no longer a search and rescue mission, we're going to continue to treat it as a search and rescue mission, which, okay, in principle to me is fine. But to not say anything about it and to hype up we heard these noises every 30 minutes. That's a positive sign of life, without saying, oh, by the way, we heard what was most likely an implosion just after we lost contact. That sort of strikes me as being disingenuous and giving false hope.
Particularly to the families, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like them to have said, okay, the Navy has reported that they heard this sound. It's likely that this is what happened, but we are still treating it as a search and rescue mission until we're convinced it's not completely. We don't want to give up all hope, but this is This is what it looks like to us. That's what they should have done, as far as I'm concerned. But hey, I don't run the Coast Guard.
Fair.
But like I said, to not talk about that, but yet also give this false hope with the, we've heard noises. The ocean is a freaking noisy place. Who knows what those noises were? So yeah, it's not that the Navy didn't tell anybody. The Navy told the Coast Guard, and the Coast Guard, whose mission is to search and rescue, decided not to release that because it was still a search and rescue, because they didn't have proof that it was that. That's all. The whole it was a Hunter Biden thing. They were keeping it under wraps until all the Hunter Biden stuff was finished. Yeah, no. No mandates.
I doubt that.
We already know. Yeah, we already know. Yeah, so that's the brief aside into the. And if you want to hear more about that, go and watch the stream I just did before this, which was about the Titan on our Maritime Monday. Those noises were a Russian submarine hiding in the area. It could have been. It very well could have been.
Likely story. I mean, reasonable. Actually reasonable. We don't know. We'll never know.
Nicholas said the billionaire's kid didn't care. He went on a 2-day party. Apparently, from reports, he was scared to go in there and he didn't want to go in there. But it was like the man up, son. We're going down to the Titanic whether you want to or not.
Yeah, it's Father's Day and all that stuff. Very sad.
Yep. So anyway, that doesn't really have much to do with the Melly trial, but we didn't gain a lot of ground this morning. They just read these weird texts that I think, if the cross-examination is handled very well, all of these text messages would be better for the defense than they were for the prosecution.
Oh wait, they haven't gotten across yet? They're still on direct?
No. Oh God, no. Yeah,
they're still doing direct? Serious?
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it's only been like a couple of hours. Yeah. I mean that I missed. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see you tomorrow.
Mike and M says, I watched a couple of implosion experiments. Now I understand what you mean when you said they didn't feel a thing. I mean, when you're at that depth with that many atmospheres pressing on you and there's the slightest defect in the hull, it would be an instantaneous, like they're talking microseconds, thousandth of a second from a 21-foot submersible cylinder to a pancake.
Yeah, like quicker than an atomic explosion.
Yep. Basically, in a thousandth of a second, they turned into an undersea black hole.
They would have had no time to even register that anything was occurring. I presume.
The equations that I've seen was because what happens is when you implode, the nitrogen in your blood literally boils, and we're going to be talking about this next Maritime Monday with another undersea incident, the Dolphin implosion. And it gets kind of into detail about your nitrogen in your blood boiling and whatnot. And basically they're saying that this transfer of energy from big undersea tube to nothingness happened in a matter of 1 to 3 milliseconds, and temperatures likely reached 190,000 to 300,000 degrees in that microsecond, which is basically it turned into a sun. Yeah, they didn't feel anything. No clue.
Yeah, there are a number of painful deaths that, happen too quick for people to register.
Robin Noel says, lol, it's been a while since I've seen you like this, Jeff. I almost need to switch channels to one I can hear. Lol, you're chatty today. Love you. Because there's nothing going on.
Well, the whole point of Legal Vices is this is a commentary channel.
Yeah. And what they were saying was 3.5 hours of reading these texts. Like I said, I think were beneficial to the defense, depending on how the cross-examination is handled, because it was nothing but these texts going, you're not spending enough time with the club, with the gang. You're not responding to texts. We think you're using the blood name for your clout chasing instead of us using you to chase we should be the clout chasers using the famous rap star as our guy. Yeah, not you using us for your clout. You're not down with us. You're spending more time with your mother than with us. Where are you? Are you here? You don't know the proper responses. You don't know this thing. And if I was the defense, from what I can see now, I would walk this down and I would make it look like these guys knew he was talking shit. He wasn't a real OG. What are they calling him now? The glowies or whatever the fuck, the LG or the light, whatever the fuck they
What
were.
are they calling them? I'm not sure.
Chat, I am so fucking brain dead. It's 2:00 in the morning here. What is the deal? It was the light. What the hell were they? Fuck. Anyway, the GLs, the LGs, the LS, whatever the hell they were.
I thought he would be an OG, right?
Well, it's like they have their little slang like LS, light. What the fuck it was? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. But I would walk it down the path and say, look, these guys, they knew he wasn't down. He wasn't one of them. He was breaking the rules. He didn't know the proper questions and responses, the proper calls and responses. He didn't know the history of the gang. He didn't pass his test. The G-Shine, that's what it was.
G-Shine.
They were G-Shines. Yeah,
all right.
That's right. Yeah, Rebecca, thanks. Not Dungeon Master. No, that's a different thing. G-Shine. Yeah, the G-Shine homies. Glowies. I know. I just couldn't think. I knew it was something to do with the G. Not light skin Mexican Vader. Of all people, you should know it's not light skin.
Wrong answers only.
Yeah. But yeah, I would just walk in and say he didn't know anything. He didn't know the proper calls and responses. He didn't know the history. He didn't know the rules. He didn't know this. He wasn't down. He's not responding to texts. He's spending too much time with his mother. He's not really down. And so therefore, they framed him. That's how I would do it. They wanted him out of the club and they wanted to make an example of him. So they framed him for these murders.
Is that something that's done?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would be a great question for cross-examination. Like, what happens? You know, like, okay, you're the expert. So tell me, you know, Mr. Scaredy Cop, you know, why would somebody, you know, give me an example of like when, you know, like something that somebody would do to frame somebody.
Yeah, because I mean, people are like, well,
and what the motivations would be.
Yeah, they could just kill him themselves, but what would that? What kind of message would that send to anybody? It would be much more fun to put the guy on trial, have him found guilty, and then get the death sentence. So I mean, that's how I would couch it. I would couch it that they knew that he was a poser. He just wanted to be in the blood so that he could use the blood cred to further his rap career. And so you took him out, didn't you? You didn't want him in the gang didn't want him in the chat. The gang didn't want him around, so they framed him. That's how I would couch it. We'll see how it goes. I mean, whenever they finally get around to it, the cross-examination is going to be pretty epic, I think.
It's an interesting strategy. I mean, it could be as simple as, you know, he wasn't really affiliated with gang activity. He wasn't really involved in, you know, gang ties or in, you know, going and killing somebody for gang retribution. And so therefore the motivation for this murder is different than we presumed.
Well, see, this thing is like, you know, I thought the prosecution was walking him down the path of he's not a real guy, so he has to prove his realness. He has to prove his legitimacy by taking out these two guys that they didn't like, his two friends. But they like twice they read these texts that came in the night of the murder saying, oh, you know, rip your buddies, you know, we're sorry to hear about what happened to them, that sort of thing, which sort of takes away from that theory. So
it sounds like he had one foot out, really.
Yeah, you know,
I mean, it sounds like he wasn't really like truly motivated or truly committed.
That defense theory is brilliant, Mr. Vices, sir. Well, I mean, that's just what I would do. Going back to the motorcycle club days. You know, if you're in or you're out, and if you're in, you're in. You know, the club, the gang, whatever is your family. They're more family than your own family. Your family can disown you at any time, but the club never will. So you owe your loyalty more to the gang, the club, whatever it is, than you owe to your own family. Nicholas Starov says, what a bunch of bunts. Exactly. Speaking of bunts, we have our Legal Vices like and subscribe poll. We've got currently 634 people here and 760 likes. That's a great like number. Thank you so much for that. But hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. We're working our way to 38,000 subscribers right now. How are we doing? Let me check our numbers. Let me consult the studio numbers. We are at 37,852.
Nice.
We're 148 subscribers away from 38,000. So if any of you 632 haven't subscribed to me, I would be just deeply honored if you would do me that favor of going down and hitting that subscribe button. You guys were all awesome. We helped Lincoln Kane get to 8,000 subscribers a little bit earlier. That was awesome of you guys. You guys pulled a solid with that. And while you're at it, make sure you go to Remy_legal and like Chandler Remington's videos and subscribe to her channel as well.
That would be awesome.
And then take our like and subscribe poll. Today's like and subscribe poll, which we haven't even mentioned yet. That's how cool I am. Was, did you hit like and subscribe? 13% of you said, of course, you silly bunt. 18% of you said, I super secret ninja did it. 19% of you said, yes, pour out one for my dead homies. And 50% of you said, yes, now I have a bounty on my head. Thank you for taking the like and subscribe poll. Going back through Fondin, our one of our truckers extraordinaire, who's been a member of the Legal Vices Fallen Angels level for 9 months. That's just about as long as we've had memberships, I think. Look up video of mantis shrimp to understand cavitation. I don't even know what cavitation is. Mythbusters did an experiment on decompression on a body. Yeah, decompression on a body is like, is it essentially, I mean, if it's like the bends, you just get little bubbles in your bloodstream. But if it's like a full-on implosion, the nitrogen in your body will boil you into nothingness instantly. All right, going back through some more. Make sure we've got everything going here. Duncan, Idaho. Again, people, please put that Duncan, Idaho GoFundMe link up there in chat. Duncan, Idaho, who's been a member for 3 months of the Clean and Sober Crew, says, sorry to bother again, but sent that link to you on Twitter. If you do/don't share, a guy's got to try right. Either way, much appreciation. Thanks, Jeff. Again, mods, please post that. If you don't, I can do it. But you guys have been doing a good job of posting that posting that link to the GoFundMe. I didn't get it on Twitter, actually. Weird. It hasn't come through, but folks have been doing it. So there we go. Go check it out. See if that's something you're interested in contributing to. Right. Let's see. Because Duncan Idaho has been a great supporter of the channel. Great guy. Deeply appreciate everything. And scrolling back through, it looks like we are. Nope. Chaos coordinator way back in the day. Member of 8 months for the Legal Vices Fallen Angels. I'm still kind of itchy where it kind of messed up the stash here. Says you need a flexible straw to put it under the mask, Jeff. I thought about that, but it was more cool drinking it actually through the mask. And Sebastian Muller gifted 10 Legal Vices memberships.
Awesome.
11, 12, like 3 hours ago. So thank you so much for that, Sebastian Muller. We didn't have time to go back that night. Then I forgot. Well, we had lots of time. I just forgot. I should just admit. All right, that catches up with everything. And they are out on lunch for another 45 minutes. And I'm not going to be here 45 minutes from now. Nicholas Starov has said the texts sound like they were taunting him. Yeah, and they played someone within the club, in the gang. Somebody recorded them having a conversation with the defendant, where they were basically calling him out for not being in totally, as you said. And they, on this particular, whoever this guy was, I think it was Gino. They keep calling this guy Gino, one of the higher ups in the blood organization. Whoever it was, their phone had the defendant listed as Melly bitch ass. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
That does not seem great.
So yeah, they weren't convinced that he was in. And that to me is ripe grounds for setting him up, framing him, taking out two people and putting the blame on him to get rid of him.
I like the way your mind works. I like that's a great defense.
That's where I'd go with it. What are you gonna do?
It should be really interesting to see what they do on Cross. I'm looking forward to that.
If we ever get there. If we ever get to cross-examination.
Well, hopefully tomorrow. Something.
Hopefully, but wouldn't hold out hope. Jeff, how much do you pay your mods? mods work for me because they're awesome. They do it out of the kindness and love of their heart, which, you know, is incredibly meaningful to me. I wish I could pay mods. Mods are paid with love. I disperse my love juice to all of my mods.
Phrasing. Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah.
I also love the mods. And I'm grateful for them.
And you're one too.
That's true.
Yeah. So you love yourself. A little self-love's never a bad thing.
Never.
And Sebastian Muller has just now gifted another 20 Legal Vices memberships. Wow.
What a generous
so
guy.
much, Sebastian.
What a mensch.
Seriously, if you are one of the people that just got one of the 20 Legal Vices memberships that were gifted, congratulations. Because coming up in the very, very near future, we'll be doing another members-only chat, most likely Sunday morning U.S. time. This is going to be the chill weekend coming up. And then the 7th will be my birthday stream, and the 14th will be F It Friday. So we'll have 2 epic weekends in a row.
Your birthday stream? Wait, I thought you already
Yes.
did. Oh, it is your birthday stream.
My birthday is July 5th, so we'll be doing the stream on July 7th.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to do it on July 5th, but I don't even know if I'm going to be here on July 5th. I think I will, but probably just a little bit later, because on July 5th, the U.S. consulate is having a July 4th party. They do the July 4th thing on July 4th in Seoul at the embassy, and then they come down here to Busan and they do it on the 5th. So I'll actually be at my country, the United States of America. I'll be on the U.S.'s birthday stream, actually on my birthday, and then on the 7th, I'll be doing my birthday stream. Yes, the gifted memberships are only good for 1 month. So at the end of the month, if you want to join and continue, please do. My birthday is the 21st of July. I'd love to join you, says Digger420. Well, we know how well that went last time. Just kidding.
We love Digger.
The birthday stream hopefully will be pretty darn epic.
Well, I'm going to be out of town, but I might be able to join for an hour.
You only turned 70 once. Go intercourse yourself, Legendary Racing.
So rude.
Oh, see, mad July 4th is a better birthday, says Bobby Baloney. See, now this is the thing. And I know I've told this story before, so you get to hear it again. My grandmother's birthday was July 3rd. My birthday is July 5th. And until I was 6 years old, I thought the entire city was having a party and parade and fireworks from my birthday.
That's really cute, actually.
No, it's not. It was my parents do it. My father did it on purpose. It was intentional. Because, you know, they have the parades and the fireworks. And I thought it was all for my birthday because my father was the foreman for a road construction company. And so he was always the lead truck in the parade, in the 4th of July parade in our hometown. Because the road construction company, they used all of the flatbed trailers for the floats. And he was always like right behind the marshal in the first truck. And I was always in the seat next to him. I was throwing out the candy to people. And I thought, look at all of these people that showed up for the parade for my birthday.
I actually think that's adorable, though. But I love it, though. It reminds me of, I don't know if everybody's seen this, but there's a photo, like there was a parade for the Pope, and there was this little dog that ran down the street, and the dog looked so excited, like everybody was there, like, you know, cheering for him, like he was the subject of the parade. And it just sounds like you were that little dog who thought you were the Pope.
But it was fairly traumatic when I learned that that wasn't actually the case, and no one gave 2 shits about my birthday.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It was all a ruse. It was kind of like, wait a minute.
Oh, okay, I see the downside. I see the downside now. I'm sorry. It's very sad.
It's like when you go to fucking first grade and you learn about Independence Day and you're like, wait a minute, it's not my birthday. I was pretty traumatized by that. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff. Okay, I see now. But that's, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, Santa Claus or the Tooth Fairy or, you know, anything that like a child gets their heart broken over, learning the truth of the reality.
It was kind of sad. I was pretty traumatized for a bit.
I'm playing a tiny little violin for you.
but it led me to question everything. And that's when I went, wait a minute, if that's not true, what about the Tooth Fairy? And what about the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus? Which, if there's any children listening to my filthy rants, they're real. But yeah, sort of, the dominoes quickly fell after that. They lied to me about this, so they're probably lying about everything else enjoyable in my life.
You got a little dose of reality. Ugh, so sad. What a traumatizing event for you.
Yeah. But I mean, it was like, okay, there's a day between my grandmother's birthday and my birthday that everybody celebrates for us. It seemed reasonable when you're like 5.
It does seem reasonable. I don't know. Honestly, if it were my kid, I probably would do the same thing that your parents did. So.
My ex's birthday's on Christmas. It was so sad. Now I think it's glorious. I had a girlfriend whose birthday was on Christmas, but for the couple of years we were together, we did her birthday until midnight, and then immediately after midnight we had Christmas. Because I learned my sister's birthday is on December 16th. And there was one year when I said, here is your birthday present and your Christmas present combined. July rolled around. She said, here's your birthday present and your Christmas present combined. That's not cool, is it?
Oh, she turned it around on you, huh?
Yeah. So that's where we are. We haven't gained much ground. I don't know what the hell this last 3.5 hours has been about. As I said, depending on what the defense does with it, I think this can be much more helpful. It has to be more helpful to the defense, because I don't know where the hell the prosecution is going with this. None of these text messages they read for 3.5 hours has anything to do with him being at the murder site, committing the murders, having weapons, doing anything. None of this, not a single one of these text messages has advanced the prosecution's case to put him at the scene of the crime, killing somebody. None of it. And I don't get it. And like I was semi-joking about, unless everybody on the jury is a young 20-something black person, they're not going to know what the fuck went on the last 3.5 hours, and they're not going to care about it. So I think this does nothing but help the defense case.
Well, I'm just looking forward to the defense putting on their case. I'm kind of waiting for that. I mean, hopefully we will at some point.
I'm still traumatized by the judge saying last week that the trial will wrap up sometime around the end of December. I mean, the end of July. I don't know why I said December. I'm still stuck in Christmas mode. Yeah, he said the trial would end somewhere around the end of July. But I'll tell you, July 24th, I'm pulling the ripcord on this thing if we're not done. We're going straight into Taylor Shabusiness trial. I ain't putting up with this crap after Taylor Shabusiness starts. That's for sure.
That should be an explosive trial. That should be very interesting.
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Ms. K. Griff says, sometimes we do separate stuff, but if it's a big gift, I don't mind. Yeah, I just learned it's better just to give separate gifts.
Well, we've got two crazy ladies. We've got Taylor Shabusiness and Sarah Boone starting around the same time. So,
yeah, Sarah Boone's supposed to start, but I think it's going to be delayed. I still think it's going to be delayed.
Probably. We'll see.
Totally Shabusiness. Shabusiness is coming. Doesn't matter.
Let's get down to Shabusiness.
We're doing Shabusiness. I've been waiting for that since she hacked up and pleasured herself with the corpse of her boyfriend. I've been waiting for that ever since that happened.
I'll still remember after one of our first streams, you were like, you don't know about Taylor Shabusiness, and you pulled up all the legal stuff, and you were describing what she did, and I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. So, yeah, that is quite a trial.
We'll get there again. I can't wait to read that again. That was one of the fastest demonetizations I've had.
Oh, I'm sure.
The first time I barely mentioned her name, and we went red on the monetization thing.
You're going to have to get a lot of super chats for that one.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're about ready to wrap this up here. We went to 20 minutes longer than I had planned, but we had Chandler here, so we had to go a little bit longer. But now that we had our proof of life and you actually showed up, there were many theories as to what may have happened to you.
I'm breathing. I'm alive. Thank you, people. Thank you for caring.
So what's going to happen, people? If you want to stick around and watch the trial on Law and Cuck, it should be starting in about 25 minutes from now, 25 minutes. Me, I'm going to sleep. I don't know what Chandler's doing, going about her day. What are you
I have an optometrist appointment. It's very exciting.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah. Gonna have people, do that little blowy thing in my eye and, dilate my vision. And I'm not going to be able to see anything for the rest of the day. So that'll be a lot of fun.
You have to wear the cool old people glasses. Like
yeah,
the
the
glasses for a day.
What are they called? I can't remember.
Sunglasses.
Yes.
That's what I call them. Yeah. Then you get to stare at light bulbs. Right.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be great fun.
Okay. So what I'm going to be doing, this is what's coming up tomorrow, starting probably 8 a.m. Eastern, maybe, or maybe 10. I don't know. Whenever I get around to it, just follow, look carefully, hit the notifications for the channel. Make sure everything is up. It's either going to be starting at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Eastern, one of those two. We'll catch up. We'll watch at 1.25 speed, the afternoon session from today. Then we'll watch the morning session live at 1.25 speed until we catch up. And then we'll just watch it to lunch hour and do it again. And everybody go back and rewatch Maritime Monday. It was a good thing. It was a great thing. And it's kind of weird. I think my 3 videos I've done on the Titan were some of the best that's out there. Yet there's dudes that are just showing videos of other people and they've got like 1 million views. I'm like, how the fuck did some dude that had like 8,000 subscribers and he had 1.3 million views on his Titan video? I mean, how the fuck does that happen?
I have no idea, but I loved your videos. I only started to watch the Maritime Monday one when I got up this morning, so I have to finish that today, and I'm looking forward to doing so. But I thought that yours were excellent, so I think everybody should go and watch those if you haven't already. Everybody in chat.
I think they should too.
100%, and share them with all of your friends and family.
And over the next 2 weeks, we're going to be doing the implosion of the Dolphin and the Pisces 3, which was the deepest underwater rescue that's ever happened. Ooh. And that was at 1,575 feet, which is like 10 times less than where the Titanic is. Adara the Wholesome with a final super chat of the day. Liking faster than rapid decompression, sinking that subscribe button harder than a rich guy's submarine. Yikes. All right, we will shut down the stream, of course. I mean, the poll, of course, the winner of the poll with 50% of the vote was, did you hit the like and subscribe? Yes, now I have a bounty on my head. Make sure you subscribe to Remy_legal, Chandler Remington. Make sure you subscribe to me. And if you think you're subscribed to either one of us, just double check and make sure you're still subscribed. Hit the like button.
Because YouTube does that thing.
It does. We got 786 likes. Thank you to whoever just hit that like button. Thank you, mods, for being here. Thank you, everybody that's still here that helped us get Lincoln Kane to his 8,000 subscribers. That was a good thing you guys did. He's a great friend of the show. Recent addition to the Legal Vices, Vice Rex, Vice Squad. He's been a good help, and thank you for helping him get there. Mods, thank you for doing your thing. Couldn't do this without all of y'all. Thank you for the generosity and the super chats. Thank you, Chandler Remington, for joining us at the tail end of our little adventure that we're calling the YNW Melly trial.
Thank you for having me for 5 minutes.
Oh, it's more than 5. We stuck around for a long time. Just for you. So we'll see you all tomorrow. Same bat time-ish. Same bat channel, definitely. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great day. And whatever you do, whatever circumstances you happen to find yourselves in, make sure you enjoy your legal vices. I'm out. Chandler, give us a goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
All right.